Howdy! Ew. I'm vibing. How you guys holding up? I've also been assaulted with a pack of presents. Gifted you parasites. Oh, children? I hope you guys are doing alright. I'm a little tired, I will say. A little, I don't know. I'm doing my thing, I guess. But I've got off today. And rather than try to fix my sleep schedule the traditional way by getting, you know, proper sleep and whatnot, nah, the hell with that. I'm gonna crack open an energy drink, suffer through my body's desire to nap, and try to find some shiny Pokemon. Ah, please. Hi, Zalno. How you doing? Happy Decemberween. Decemberween lives in your heart no matter how many hearts you have. I don't know why I said that like that. Alright, let's go beat up some Umbreon so we can find a shiny one. Yep, Umbreon up on the hill. How's everyone else doing? I'm existing. A little tired, we'll say. But yeah, it is what it is. I arrived at my destination. We gotta beat up 60 Umbreon. Gotta make them Slumbreons. Are they up here, or are they, like, in a weird spot? They might be underneath. Because I know we're on top of a cave system where we're at here. So I think they're in the cave system underneath where we're at right here. Up at the crack of noon. Whoa, you found a mass outbreak of wild Umbreon. Did I? I don't see them. Sandwiches and outbreaks are broken AF. Yeah. You banned that word. Sleep. It's for the weak. Yeah, I think... Yeah, it's just not spawning here, so they gotta be underground. Need for Umbreon underground. Either that or, you know, it's just a broken-ass spawn, and that's just what we kind of have to deal with. And we just reset our switch and find something else. Umbreon's a good shiny, mate. But yeah, I think it's underground. Haven't found one yet? Nah, I'm thinking it's down here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still egg hatching Zorua. We hit 512 last night, and we're gonna keep going until we can find our shiny. Is what it is. I'm not that upset. Pokemon odds are a weird game, you know? But anyway. Was that Trainer T-posing in the background? Yeah, so what if it was? Glitches of Gleam would not surprise me. Yeah. God, if I found a white, shiny Salandit while down here, I'm gonna be upsetty. Oh no, Pulse, what did you do? Oh no, Pulse, what did you do? Who's Pulse? A speedrunner I know. I'm gonna grab a tweet for y'all. But, you know how we were just talking about how the game's broken? Enjoy that little gift. Enjoy that present. One, two... Yeah, it's a very new glitch. So, speedrunning this game is about to be busted wide open. No such thing as travel time anymore. Yeah, the run's gonna be down to like 4 hours. Speaking of which, that's 4 Umbreon defeated. A lot of Umbreon up here. This is actually really nice. 6, 7, 8, 9. Is Hitmonchan transferable? Not that I know of at the moment. 10. 11. 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, oh, they're aggro. That's because of Boxing Day. Ha. $18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. I didn't know there were 3 hidden inside that rock. Okay. 24. Aggro, aggressive. 25. When something's aggro, it means it's aggressive. It's a term that comes from, like, MMOs. 27. 28. 29. 30, 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. No, don't chase me. Okay, what is that highlighted message? Pokemon number 591. Pokemon 591. I think I know Among Us. Are you happy? Are you satisfied with yourself? Why do I have a Santa hat on? No, the holidays are dead. Santa's over. I'm back to being a grumpy old bitch. What are we at? 39? $40. 41. Is that the Umbreon encounter or the Among Us encounter? No. That's our I'm counting the number of Umbreons we've gone through. We have to get up to 60 and then they're on like maximum odds. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 47. So do you think we'll get the Zorua egg today? I kind of hope we do. $7. 38. 9. 'What's Pokemon 218? Minnesota. No, not 218. Oh. $49. 50. 51. Deleting it with Let's Go doesn't reduce my PP. So, this is faster. Literally, it's just faster to do that. Y'all are something else with memes. I'm gonna be fair. Oh yeah, like 52, 53 right now. Where are the Umbreons at? We haven't hit 60 yet. I did spawn all these not Umbreons. Wrong button. My cat decided that he wants to hang out at the worst time and is biting my cables to get my attention. You guys will get cat cam. Because he wants to be a baby. This big baby. Look at this big child. You can't stand to be without me for a certain period of time. Yeah, it doesn't want to hang in my bed or anything like that. Oh, you didn't like that. Okay, here. Let me readjust you so you're back in a good position. The hell are the Umbreon at? Don't tell me when you all went above ground or something. Hey. You don't bite that cable. I'm gonna kick your butt. I'm gonna kick your butt out. Oh, make me a dark type sandwich. In the wall, maybe? I'm wondering. But I feel like resetting everything with a picnic should have fixed them. We're at like what? Like 50s? Then all of a sudden they decided that they didn't want to show up, so... Alright, you just gonna hang around my ankles now, little man? Alright, Umbreon. We had the outbreak here. Did they all disappear? Am I stupid? What are you? No, the outbreak wouldn't be done or else the icon would have gone away by this point, right? I mean, yeah, that's where I found the that's where I found this music. Was Terminal Montage's something about Mega Man X. Terminal Montage just does pulls a lot of Sega Genesis remixes, which is, you know, choice music. Are they above ground again, or am I stupid? I'm going above ground and I'm gonna see what I can find. Oh, hello. Oh! I've gotten a random message for an Ethereum charity draw where I've won the equivalent of $500,000 in Ethereum, and it's totally not a scam here to take my crypto wallet or anything like that. No. Hey, what server? Oh, you're on St. Jude's server. Oh no. Oh no, that's unfortunate. I need a dark type sandwich. I think that's my problem. I need a dark type sandwich. I mean, the problem is it's someone's account that got hacked. It's not like... What about St. Jude? So somebody on St. Jude Play Live's Discord server, their account got hacked and they're spamming a bunch of people about Ethereum. How many scams do I see daily? So I get a lot of Twitter DMs from people who are like, hey, I do art. Do you want to commission me? And I look at their portfolio and it's nothing. It's literally some easily Googled stolen assets. I get a couple of those daily. That's why I stopped talking about commissions on Twitter forever ago. Yeah. Cryptocurrency is a complete mess. Yeah, right now I would say definitely crypto is not a market that is a good thing to invest in. Do you have the mark? You don't have the mark. You have to like look underneath a Sinisty to see if they've got the mark. I know back in the days of like, you know, 10 years ago, if you bought into anything, you know, cash the hell out. Why haven't you already? But, like, I know with China banning it and it becoming more and more apparent that people are doing massive ecological damage mining Ethereum, mining Bitcoin, mining all sorts of different things. People don't really care about it anymore. That and, like, watching, like, the collapse of major Bitcoin exchanges, like, all that shit. Yeah. 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 I feel ya. I feel like a decentralized currency definitely does have a place. Especially one that's not owned by PayPal, because Elon Musk is a Well, we've all got very negative opinions of Elon Musk. I don't think any real human has positive opinions about that man. I think the only thing he's contributed to society was forcing a resurgence of electric vehicles. Everything else has been a net negative. And overall, I think he's made society overall worse rather than better. Because I'm sure someone else would have come along and, you know, been able to use the technologies that we have to push vehicles. I'm sure someone else would have come along and pushed that technology. It was more of a matter of time thing, but whatever, you know. It's unfortunate that Mr. Stank has taken the credit for it. God, I need that sandwich builder. Let's move on to a better topic. How am I making counterpower dark? There should be like a simple encounter power dark sandwich. Like that's kind of there, but that's not what I'm looking for. What food does dark Pokemon like? What do dark Pokemon want to put in their mouth? Dark Pokemon are smoked fillet, chili sauce. Level 2 encounter sandwich recipes. Dark, it would be 2 herbed sausage, 4 potato salad, and some butter. Show me potato salad. I hate that we're just loading the hell out of this sandwich with potato salad. I also wish that I could see a goddamn thing right now, but I can't. The stupidest sandwich. Oh my god. You better not have... Keep my wiener. Do not get rid of my wiener. Put a pick in it. This is the stupidest... Who thought this was a good idea for a sandwich? Three stars my ass. Encounter power goes. Didn't even work. We spent 3 days making that potato salad. 3 days! Why is the potato salad so bright? Ugh. Now I've got ghosts. That's not what I want at all. And I'm still at like 50 on the goddamn Umbreon here, too. I have to go back to Mesagoza. You better just find a goddamn sandwich for this. Okay, sandwich 46 is just a good sandwich for this. Okay. Let's just buy a bunch of ingredients. I'm good. I'd like to buy. Speaking of sandwich, my roommate is currently out right now, and when they get back, they will have a Subway sandwich on them. So I'm gonna have myself. I know avocado is good for dragons. I don't like that you can't go inside a restaurant. Yeah, it sucks. The game stinks. I love it. This is the worst Pokemon game. I love this game. Both the best and worst Pokemon game simultaneously. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Like, somehow they have made both the best and worst Pokemon game, and that's it. That's just what we have right now. It would be the best 3D game of the franchise. It has... Yeah, like... I've gone about this before, but basically, like... The primary plot of this game rivals that of Sun and Moon, on how, like... It's a really good plot, because it's not based around you. You are not the main character of the plot of this game. And I love when a game does that. Because it makes the world seem bigger than what it is. And it should. Like, the world isn't based around the main character. There's more than one person, you know? Yo, why are these fillets kind of looking weird? The good thing is, like, everything's a little sticky. It's weird of a sentence as that is. Like, you saw how the avocado slid and it was still fine. I hate that the pick slides once it's inside the meat. The worst, man. That was much easier to put together than one herbed sausage. There's 2 herb sausage and a pound of goddamn avocado. Or not avocado, potato salad. Please do not load a sandwich with nothing but goddamn sausage and potato salad. Potato, how you been? I've not seen you in forever. I hope you're doing okay. Same, hun. Same. I'm incredibly tired. Where the hell are the Umbreon at? I'm gonna beat crap up until Umbreon appear. Get your asses out here. I'm gonna pick fights with everyone. Die you like art. I've received a random DM from somebody asking, die I like art. Yeah, I've got a dark type sandwich in me right now. Of course, no dark types are spawning. Because my life is pain. I'm in misery. I mean, I'm just gonna take this opportunity to beat the crap out of everyone here. I'm just gonna keep despawning stuff until what I want spawns. Do Umbreon only spawn at night and I have to wait until nighttime again? I think that might be the case. If that's the case, then I don't care. I'm just gonna beat the crap out of things. Can't stop me. Volcarona, just go aggro. We're at like what, like 57 Umbreons, so. Is there a way to fast forward time in this game? A random question, Abby. Would you consider the hottest Pokemon out of the entire franchise? Well, Magcargo's body does get to the temperature of the sun, which is incredibly hot. I don't think there's anything that beats that. But if you're talking like sexy, I'm right here, hun. That's not egotistical at all, no. Not in the smallest bit egotistical. I meant hot as in sexy. It's not egotistical, it's the truth. How can it be egotistical if it's the truth? Alright, I would say if we're talking traditional levels of hot, I mean, you've got the staples like Lopunny and Gardevoir. But honestly, I appreciate a good bird Pokemon, like Blaziken or Decidueye. Like, damn. I can roost with that any day. But, I mean, if we're talking Pokemon that, like, if I was like, okay, one Pokemon, one night, my choice, it would be Mewtwo. If any Pokemon is able to, like, make your desires happen while in a near human-like body, if it was in the sense that it wouldn't, like, it was a free, like, would not kill me, would not, is like, Mewtwo shows up at your door and is here to snuggle. Somehow that scenario has played out. Why not Mewtwo? I mean, it's literally like an ideal Pokemon in the sense like it is built for, you know, being the ultimate Pokemon. So why wouldn't it be the ultimate Spooner? Like, literally, if you've seen the manga, you know how big of a spoon that thing can make. It is the ultimate Spooner. No Pokemon spoons like that, you know? Oh my god, Abby. I mean, if you're looking for something more, like, masculine or feminine, you can Mega Evolve Mewtwo and get it both ways, which is good, too. I would consider Koraidon and Miraidon the hottest. Hey, man, if you're into it, go right ahead. I honestly, the Protogen, the slick Protogen look, or, like, the rugged daddy dinosaur look, are both wonderful. Like, both have key advantages. And before the actual spoon Pokemon. Look, I would say Kadabra would be up there too, yeah. But I don't know. I feel like Kadabra I would break after an hour unless it's one that's, like, sturdy. The problem is with the Abra line is we're all glass cannons. So, like, if you're going into a Snuggle Fest with, like, an Abra, like, you gotta bring healing items. It's just how it is. We're wimpy. We're not built. I'd prefer to snuggle with an Abra. I mean, an Abra, I think, would be a good snuggle partner, but, like, you are going for a nap with an Abra. You are not going in for, you know, rough and tumble, you know, bed wrestling with an Abra. Unless you've put a focus band on that shit. How fluffy is an Abra? I would say like a short hair cat. I feel like we should stop talking about this. That's fine. What kind of snuggling are you doing that breaks somebody? God, it is only 1 in the afternoon. We're already on this conversation. Y'all knew what you were coming into when you saw mature in the title. What are the odds you want to help me with a 6-star raid? Sure, what's the raid? What's the raid, bro? Give me the raid, bro. Normal Terra Earthworm. Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna destroy it. I'm usually gentle with my snuggle buddies. Okay. Get me the code. Do know that if you pop it in here, if anyone else is willing to join in with an Iron Hands... I mean, Iron Hands is literally built for this kind of thing. So, if anyone has a built-out Iron Hands, just join with that and it'll destroy. I don't want to have Iron Hands for that. If you have Iron Valiant built, that should work too. Or a Gallade technically could work. As long as it has Drain Punch and some way to build its attack. But I have the Duck. That's fine. It's definitely worthwhile to get an Iron Hands. Iron Hands Belly Drum Drain Punch is broken. It will basically deal with, like, a large portion of shit. And then, my raid is open anytime you want to do it repeatedly. Oh. You can't find one with a good attack nature. You could buy an adamant. You look cute. Oh, thanks, Potato. You're cute, too. Gotta leave. iPad's about to die. Come back when you can. Hey, I don't know. If you got a desktop, that works too. Or a Chromecast. But yeah, Potato, it's been forever. Don't be a stranger. I'm actually really proud. I'm getting close to, like, my year of doing art. I'm 5 days away. Shit, I'm 5 days away. Big celebration. Well, yeah, so what I'm going to do for the next, I guess, 5 pieces is I'm going to do, like, I guess, a brief history of, like, me doing art stuff. Anyone else who wants to join, the lobby's open. Most of the year duo. Nice. Abby, when you said we live together in a month, it legit made the reality set in. Yeah. It's not a bad thing. It just means we're going to be living together again. But it's on the other end of a pandemic and whatever the hell we call living with our parents. Know that I don't do raids much. That's fine. Oh yeah, I gotta move the heater into your room downstairs, the space heater, and just kind of let it cook the day before y'all come. So that way the room's already pre-toasty. So that way you don't have to worry about, like, coming in and the room's, like, 50 degrees. Yeah, please for the little critters. No problem. I also bought a couple of, like, little tiles. So it can stand on those. And just be a little more elevated. It's mainly for when I have it in carpeted rooms, but, you know. Your room, yeah, should be fine for the time being. I'm gonna put E-Terrain out, so that way, Zal knows Naki gets a boost as well. I know you're doing the defense ups right now, Crow. I would hold off on one more cheer and hold it for a heal when everybody's screwed up. Which you should probably just do it now, actually, yeah. I only did the one. I guess it did multiple. Do all future Paradox mons work better on E-Terrain? Yes. Just like all past Paradox mons work better on, old terrain. On sunny day terrain. What the heck's going on here? Why are we not doing damage to this thing? I have electric terrain. I have belly drum. My stats should be like bussin'. Does this thing just have like ages of defense on it? Naki is Terra Fairy, that's not good. Should be fine, because it's not used any steel moves yet. Yes, it has. I haven't seen him, so. Alright. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. AFK machine the clock. Oh, nice. Oh. Bro, when you are over here and stuff, there is, I discovered it today. It's across the street from the Target near me. But there's this lovely Italian, like, grocery market store. It's kind of cracked. He's been headbutting you? Damn. I'm gonna die. I hope I get the drain punch out. I didn't. Artemis, you around? We might need you an extra iron hands on this. I don't think we're gonna get this, nah. The timer is busted. Yeah, that's about right. Well, the thing is, the thing's got defense for days. Crow, are you Scarlet or Violet? Violet? Is your Miraidon level 100? Like the second one you get? The because you get your you have yours that's on you, but you also get like the other one. If that's level 100, just bring that, we should be fine. Saving catching legendaries for later. Ah. Well, I mean, you still have the one that's on you. Like, literally just open up a slot in your party and take it out, and then just feed it candy till it's level 100. That should be fine. But, I mean, Art and I are going to bring Iron Hands. And if we're bringing Iron Hands, then the best bet is to have somebody who can boost off of that, you know? If we're gonna bring the big slapper, you can bring your Miraidon if you want. That could work. I mean, we need somebody who can knock its defense down to -6. Either way. The problem is, like, it's gonna reset stats, so once that happens, like, whoever's, you know, bringing the stats down will need to kind of have, like, an alternative. What the hell are they gonna do, you know? Code Sniffer. I didn't know we were sniffing. Okay. Get your butts in here, people. Get them booties working. I... You belly, I'll support till stat wipe. Okay, and then at that point, you belly. So, I guess I'll take the first wave. If I can get the belly drum off, I should be fine. The problem is he coils, and I don't have any way to up my crit. But just make sure you're building Terra up. That way you can Terra when it's time. Yeah, now we're chunking this thing. Yeah, Electro Drift is very powerful. Alright, the stat wipe should be coming in a second. Put shield up. I want a Terra so I can get rid of my weakness to electric. Also, if I can Terra before the stat wipe, we should be good. Sazzy says you will not last 2 hours. Anyone else up for predictions? Thanks! I love the vote of confidence. Alright, the stat wipe should be coming in a second. Okay. I'm at full HP. But I'm gonna pop a heal up out there so that way, Art, you don't get bopped. And Art, you should be able to survive through this. Yeah. Oh, she dead. GG. Oh hey, the Umbreon are back. Nighttime was made for the boys, and the boys Umbreon. We're at like 50 on our Umbreon counter, so we're like 57. $58. We still have some dark time on the Umbreon. Alright, time to picnic up. I'm back in lurk mode till you call. I mean, if we're gonna do some herba farming and you've got a raid loaded up, let me grab the Umbreon and then we'll get going. Hi, Thori. I wonder if I can use an egg hatching to, like, look into the ground and see if, like, because there's this Umbreon. Excuse you. Unfortunately, I can't get in there. I can't get in there. The problem is, like, there's quite a few Umbreon that spawned in the ground over there. Which really don't make it easy. I wonder if it's easier to just leave and come back. Ice type Gyarados. Is that one of those I forget, but there's like a proper name for it. But those herba Pokemon that have a lot of herb on them? I have no idea. I have no idea either. If you bite this goddamn cable again, I'm gonna bite you, cat. I'm gonna bite you. $6 is a Clodsire. Rewards with a lot of raids are pinatas. Yeah. That's the proper term for them. Pinatas. I told you I'm gonna bite you. You'd bite my cable. Alright, if you could not claw my nipple, that'd be cool too. Ah. Yeah, that stopped you in your tracks. Baby. Oh. Oh, I see how it is. Cat's upset that I found this cat. My real cat's upset that I found this cat. That's fine. No! I hit the wrong button! No! God damn it! I meant to go up and hit the boxes button to get my goddamn shiny hunter out. And now it's daytime. I'm so... Did you save before? No. It's fine. We'll just keep it back to picnic resetting. I just got bodied by my real cat because I found a shiny. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. What happened? We found a shiny, but I accidentally opened a picnic, which despawns the shiny. Because, like, I was thrown off with my cat just, like, messing with me IRL. So, I didn't, like, my brain was not on. That was a 1 in 800. And we can only do this at night, because the moment it turns daytime, in-game, like, we lose this. So we have to find a way to fast-forward time. Is there a way to fast-forward time in Pokemon? Like, I know if you go online for, like, raids, it jumps time a little bit. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's a relatively easy thing to hunt. Only in PLA. I know there are just general, like, ways to advance timer in the game. I think if you go in and out of like Terra raids, that will advance the game by like an in-game hour. So I could just like do that. Can you sleep at the academy? I don't know if that changes the time of the world, though. There's an Umbreon inside me. Clip glues in his stream stuff, right? Yeah? Whoops. Yep. Ah, good. Multiple people clipped it. I can relive my failure from multiple angles. Shiny Umbreon will live in our hearts. Yeah, I guess. Garvey, you are an Umbreon who's very selfishly upset that I'm looking for a shiny. I wonder if okay, so let's say I save right before nightfall, like dusk, right? If I reload the save, will it restart the night cycle? Again, no idea. I should have just thrown a ball. I should have just thrown a ball. You always get upset about the one that got away, huh? Spent the vast majority of my game going, Protogen goes brrr. Understandable. Wait a second, that was a full box of Zorua. Am I like 5 off? I think I'm 5 off, yeah. I'm 5 off on my counter. So I think Umbreon don't naturally spawn in this cave. So like this area is just like only Umbreon. The real dating site. Also, because this isn't by the freaking lag sea, we should have, you know, relatively okay time doing this. But I know when we raided Elliot last night, they were doing dusk Lycanroc hunting, which only is a 3-minute time window, but like they were able to like go back to a reset point and get them. So like I think saving and quitting and coming back preserves time. So you're able to use that to like do time shenanigans for Pokemon like the Umbreon that only show up at night. I think my brother finally rides, so I'm gonna pop off and do family stuff. That's fine. Have a good one, Zelno. And when you get a chance, post that clip in the Discord. Honestly, I need to go through like the last 2 days and like just grab clips of like every shiny we found so far. Brain on autopilot's stupid dangerous. Does hatching eggs advance time? Because y'all take forever to come out of your egg. No, I... Get this little gremlin outside of my body. Expel this demon. No, Garvey. You've lost the privilege of sitting on my lap. Oh, it wasn't your fault. It was my fault. I can't be mad at my cat. It was my hubris and my inability to perform the action. That's what cost the Umbreon. Though I will say my mind probably would have been clearer if I didn't have the cat sitting on my lap. What did I miss? I accidentally picnicked a shiny. Because I had the cat sitting on my lap. And like I found the shiny and I'm like, okay, I got it. I went into the menu and instead of going into my box to grab my shiny hunter out, the Gallade, I accidentally hit the picnic button and there's no confirmation, it just does that. There's nothing that stops the picnic from opening to be like, hey, you sure you want a picnic? But I'm sure if there was a confirmation button, it would piss people off even more. Because humans are stupid. And now there's an Umbreon inside me. You know. What you hunting? Umbreon! Look, we found one. We also have Zorua eggs. Don't take that out of context. Or do. This is a fickle one. Because it only shows up at night, so... My right stick controller drift is starting to really mess with me. This has only been a problem since, like, October, too. I just need to get a new Switch Pro controller at this point. Umbreon versus Zorua, which is the edgiest fox? Yeah, Joy-Con drift. It's not even Joy-Con drift. I'm on a Switch Pro, right? But my right thumbstick is screwed up. So my view thumbstick will just start doing like this slow turning thing. And it's so dumb. And I hate it. Why are you barking at me? You're a cat. Cats don't bark. That and I fed you before I started my stream, so you're good on that. It sucks. It does. I have my eyes on a new controller. I just need to, you know, just hit the purchase button and be done with it. Apparently works as a PC controller too, which is nice. Umbreon. Wonder if there's like a good place to stand to like let these things spawn quickly. I wish they designed the Joy-Cons better so the drift wouldn't happen. So the drift isn't because of a design per se, but rather a part that's used. The way that the joysticks detect movement is based off a system where essentially like an electronic bit rubs up against another bit, and that starts to degrade over time, so the reading starts to fall apart, and it starts to become less and less true. This is a very simplified way to describe the process. But because that electrical contact is falling apart, and that's just something that happens over time because of friction, it just is what it is, and you just kind of have to vibe with it. The good thing is we see like 10 Umbreon at a time. Statistically speaking, that means like some drift can be caused by dust. Yeah. It's basically just like a degradation of like a of like that internal mechanism. God, imagine if like shiny Umbreon could be just RGB. Actually, this is a problem common on a lot of controllers that use this detection method. The problem is, like, high-quality controllers will use a different, tech to figure out where its position is. So that's why, like, a lot of first-party controllers don't get this issue. A lot of good first-party controllers don't get this issue. Is because the detector is based off of, I think, like, magnets or something. Where, yeah, magnets will eventually start to lose their magnetic charge, but it's, like, at such a slow degradation that, like, you will be dead by the time that those magnets start to fall apart. You know? Magnets losing their electromagnetic... Magnets losing their charge is such a slow process compared to, what's happening in a Switch Pro controller that causes it to fall apart. Or a Switch joystick. Another day, another Umbreon inside. Wonder why Nintendo didn't go with the magnetic method. Cost. Those sensors are more expensive. It's only in a magnitude of cents, but they have sold how many millions of Switches? Each with two control, with two of those things, like... The cost adds up to something that probably saved them millions of dollars at the end of the day. It's also readiness of parts. If the factory that makes the magnetic joystick detectors just is not producing enough supply to counter the demand, it's easier to go with something that, does have the supply, so that way you can get the console out there. So there's many reasons it could be, it is the way that it is. Try to use magnets to attach Joy-Cons to the side. That caused some problems with the Switch. I mean, yeah, no, if you're using, like, small little magnetic sensors, like, the controller would probably have to be completely rebuilt to accommodate that. But I don't know. I am not an engineer or a designer or anything like that, so I don't know. Oh, thank you. Sorry everything was closed. Yep. Alright, I got lunch. Clean up my room. Hopefully it'll be part of stream when it's done. Cool beans. I just got lunch, so I'm gonna put that in my face. You're not shiny, are you? You look shiny. That's because, like, your shiny is indistinguishable. And there are no more Umbreon spawns? No, it's still nighttime, just the Umbreons don't want to spawn. There's one Umbreon here. Just the one. Okay. Well, I'm respawning everyone with a picnic, so y'all have to suffer. To the void you go! Yeah, roommate picked up McDonald's, so... Because everything else is closed because it's the day after Christmas. So all businesses out there are like, LOL, nah. More sandwiches? I was gonna get Subway. I wanted to get Subway. I was kind of geared up mentally for Subway. this is the Umbreon. Like, these are... Like, if every time I did this, I saw this many Umbreons, I'd be happy. God, what if they added Abra to DLC in this game and Abra is just oddly aggressive? Like, they just gun it for you. And then they immediately teleport away once they start the battle. He can't catch the car. Oh. The car is a great meme, though. Like, I love its idea. I mean, you can, just not the... Yeah. It's like some weird Team Star exclusive, evolution. Like a Mega or something like that. Certainly interesting. Not what I wanted to do. I really need to be better about this. Picnic resetting is dangerous. Go boxes. Alright, cool. I think we have to wait for nighttime again. Artemis, did you want to do the Herba raid? Sure. Okay, let's party up, and that way we can all split a sandwich. What's the Pokemon? That we're gonna be, pinataing. The Dark Vaporeon. Ah. Okay. How do we do this? What is the best way for us to do this? Should you make the party and then we join off of you, or what? Or should we just join your raid? I can make a code? Okay. I should probably make a sandwich then for this. Since you have to hard reset. Ah. Okay. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to make a sandwich that will give me bonus drops from the raid. Yep. I want level 3. Fine, if we're gonna do this. Then it would be 4 herb sausage, 2 fried filet, 2 pepper, 4 pepper. My god. Okay. I hate how many herb sausage there are here. A worst sandwich. One second. I decided to take a bite of that sandwich that I got for lunch. And of course, everything was awful. I hate my life. Okay. Oh no. There's a reverse wiener. Oh god. Please, just be stable. With the frizz? No way. The hell would eat something like that? What kind of monster is putting that in their mouth? Oh, it's me. Accursed as hell, Abby Original. Okay. Get me the code, Artemis. It's time we suffer. Oh. Herb sausage looks petrified. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like that. Undercooked, overcooked, nowhere near cooked enough. I don't know. Okay. Anybody who still has a Sylveon from the Charizard days, bring it. Azu works too. True. Yeah, if you have an Azumarill or a Sylveon. Viva Pinata. Pretty much, yeah. Come in here, get some Terra Herb. Oh! I don't have either. Do you have a fairy type at level 100? Do you have something that can resist fairy moves? Steel? Or dark moves, which would be fighting. Or resist water moves. I don't know, you could still come in and see how long you survive. What's the tankiest thing you got? Your duck would resist? Bring the duck. Do you know where you can get Sylveon for free, Crows? Yeah. The easiest way to get a Sylveon, I have one, I gotta beef it up and get an ability patch. I mean, here's the thing, you don't need the ability patch, thankfully. It's not a requirement. It's just nice to have. Hi, Storm. I hit go all. I hit the go all out button, but it does not want to go all out. I'm frozen on this. Come on! I hate this. I hate this. This game is dumb and I feel dumb. I'm mashing, you can hear me mashing the A button. I'm so upset. Aw, hugs and lurking is fine. Screw it. Everything dies. Hope stream grows well. I hope so too. Is light screen currently still up? I would love to check if I could. Are we done? Did we win? Am I a gamer? I think we're a gamer. Okay. Okay. So let's see how much herb this thing drops. Now is the time. How much herb? Holy shit. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 herb. That's a lot of weed. Yeah, holy crap. Oh, hey, it's nighttime. I know I can Google this, but what's the weed for? Specifically shiny hunting. Herba Mystica is the only way you can get level 3 sandwiches. Oh, no, it's not actually nighttime. Where is the sun at? So we could do another. While that's going on, Crow, make sure you go and get that, get your Sylveon, like, beefed up. At least teach it fake tears and helping hand. Those two moves will be useful here. I have both, it's just so low level. How much candy can you pump into its mouth? What's up, Abra, with disdain? The sun! Yeah, we're still hunting the fox, and we're hunting the cat. It is what it is. And get it to the high 70s with the candy I have. Okay. I mean, for now, still use the bird. Bird works fine for this. I'm gonna wait for Artemis to get another raid going. It's an adorable fox kid. I've got 500 of them. Well, not anymore. I released most of them back into the wild so they can constantly destroy the population. I'm pretty sure that 90% of the Pokemon around this town are foxes. Vaporeon had its hidden ability, though. Oh, it's thick? You should probably get the Sylveon out so I can actually get it, like, moved up properly. Because the Sylveon meta has changed. It's got hydration. It's wet. Holy crap, I can't believe they made Sylveon wet. Or Vaporeon wet. Alright, Actually, wait a minute. Why? I should have Helping Hand as a move that it knew. Should have to... yeah. Lovely bug type. Yeah, I know. It's a great bug. Helping Hand will be better here. Alright, Art, when you're ready, we'll do that raid again, I guess. Stop moving on your own. I'm so upset about this controller. It's Kuro, so I'll get the code out. Cool. What is this music? It's in the bottom right-hand corner. This is from Etrian Odyssey. It is a game from the Nintendo DS, but the composer of the game is Yuzo Koshiro, which is famous for his works in things like Streets of Rage and Revenge of Shinobi. A lot of Genesis titles. So when he was asked to make music for a Nintendo game, being somebody who's worked very closely with Sega and the Genesis, he decided to use that sound chip instead of the full CD quality that, you know, the Nintendo DS had. It's kind of funny. And it works incredibly well. $555. Doesn't Fox have a deal for us? Oh yeah, no. I think my favorite from at least the Etrian Odysseys. Let me find it. It should be like Cherry Tree Bridge. Ah, there it is. So it uses a real drum kit, but like the rest of the instruments are from the Yamaha chipset. Pimp ducks and the sexy Sylveons. I mean, I guess. Okay, so the misty terrain prevents sleep from happening. I think at this point... Yeah, you're at maximum, or minimum. And the one that I want to boost is Artemis's. Alright. No! I was gonna helping hand too! Oh, it's dead. By the way, attack cheers don't stack. Oh, alright. Oh my god. Just... yeah. That's one of every Mystica, isn't it? Sour, sweet, spicy, bitter, and salty. No, that's 2 of every. The only triplet... yeah, I get triplets of the sours. Oh my god. Yeah, those are a little busted. Is it afternoon yet? Oh my god. The line of the shadow did move up incredibly quick, yeah. Hun, you're wonderful. Also, we still got 15 minutes. Let's get the rest of the sandwich ripped. Actually, wait a minute. Can I make like an ultimate dark type sandwich? Like, there's a sandwich simulator, right? How do I make like the ultimate dark type sandwich? I want dark type, encounter, shining, raid. Dark 3 smoked fillet, chili sauce. Okay. Let me build that out really quick. So 3 smoked fillet. Chili sauce. Spicy and sweet herba mystica. What container does chili sauce come in? There it is. The sparkling power, tidal power. And raid power. Which, I mean, that would help. That would help get my Umbreon stuff going. So yeah, look at those manky daints. Okay. Ah! Okay. Man, I don't like how jiggly and wiggly the fish fillets are. Hey Argonine, how you doing? Thank you for the resub. They look like pink letters. Oh, feathers, yeah. Makes sense. Alright. Let's hit it up. Drop that code, Art, and we are good to go for the next wave. And we'll basically just keep doing this until it's time for Umbreon. So we're like triple dipping now, which is kind of cool. S, Y, you mind that I joined even though I can't really do much? Yeah, you're fine. This is gonna help you too. And like you asked, it's fine. Like, it's not like you're just barging into the raid. You're fine. Plus, this every time we do this gets you more candy, so you can have your Sylveon ready to go. Plus all the herbas and shit, you know. Yeah. Yeah, like, having a human in any way, shape, or form is better than not. Because, humans can cheer, NPCs cannot. NPCs are dumb. Okay. So Yawn will not work because Misty Terrain is up. I'm going to Fake Tears. Oh, it's already on lowest. Okay, at this point I'm just gonna Helping Hand. Damn, not a kill. But we got close. Now it does like 15 things. Do 3 calms from now on. That's fine. It stole some of our Terra Charge. Why? Oh. Sadness. Well, I gave you the clap. We got bodied. Oh, where'd the timer go? Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this one. That's fine. Well, I'm thinking of it. Do you know how to fix a Minecraft mod to stop it from crashing? No! Not in the least, actually. Literally no idea. I have never done anything with Minecraft mods in my life when it comes to, like, coding them. Good luck. I don't have anything. I'm naked. I'm naked in mind and body. Save the crash reports, look at the original page of the mod, and see if anyone else had similar issues. That or reinstall. Yeah. Yeah, either or would work. I boosted it to level 86. I still wouldn't bring it into a 6-star unless it's 100. Helping Hand and Fake Tears. Helping Hand, Fake Tears, and I guess Clam Mind and Moonblast. Just made it 100. Yeah, cool. All right. I have no L or XL candy, but that shit's easy to find. Yep. I'm gonna put the light screen up. Alright, one of us will need to do an attack cheer. I call not it. But I'll do a heal cheer. Alright, and now it's time to Helping Hand Artemis's Sylveon. After the... okay. I'm just gonna keep helping handing. Spam it over and over again, you know? That does it. Okay. So now with level 3 raid power, let's see how much herba this drops. Lagged and locked in the cheer menu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. God. I guess the only additional item was the big mushroom, but still, goddamn. We're about to hit nighttime though, so I think we've got, well, actually, no, it's gonna be like the nighttime in game soon. So, all right, I'm gonna convert over to hunting the puppy. But if you guys want to keep grinding at it, go right ahead. But I want to get me my Umbreon. I'm good to your next daytime? Okay, that works too. I mean, from what? Just those 3. If I load my food basket, like, I am probably much better off with my herba than I was before. Yeah. That's some good herba, baby. Oh, yeah. Hello, puppy. Clean my room. I'm back. What'd I miss? We farmed a Vaporeon that dropped 11 Herba Mystica. It was a little broken. I'll be back at that grind soon too, yeah. Yeah, a Vaporeon that dropped 11 Herba Mystica. Like, you beat it in a 6-star raid and 11 Herba Mystica. 10 without the food stuff. Mm-hmm. What is that? It's the food ingredient you need if you want to do 3-star shiny hunting, which improves your odds to very, very good. Also, if you get close to a rock and hit CL to lock onto the mons inside the walls, and you can battle them, which should clip the camera inside. I learned this while doing a graveyard outbreak. Okay. Alright, it's Umbreon time. I'm saving the game. Oh no, there are 2 Umbreons here. We've got 2 Umbreons! Tumbreons! Oh. Zangoose with a jazz paper cut pattern. That was posted on my server, actually. Like, yesterday. Like, someone did the art of that. He takes 2 Umbreon at once. Look, we do what we have to get the results we need in a flash at cash point. So what are the shiny odds? So I've got a shiny charm. I am at level 2, or like the final level for the Umbreon encounters, and I'm on a level 3 dark type sandwich. It is 1 in 512. It is the best odds in the game it can be. Abby found one, but already flubbed it. I know! I'm so happy! Just give me the Shumbion. Also, I'm not going to hatch any more eggs during this time because I'm going to reset my game. After this point, like, I'm going to be resetting my game over and over and over again to essentially, I'm brain dead right now. Save at least from getting the herbs. No, I saved right at the start of this. Like, when we first started this, it's just, I am... Yeah. The dark sparkle sandwich, I don't know. I have no idea right now. My brain's dumb. I don't know. Abby brain not on, and like Abby needs to stay up for another 7 hours to make it so she fixes her sleep schedule, because her sleep schedule is screwed to hell. So Abby gotta suffer so that way she can fix herself. This is gonna be fun. 1 smoked fillet, 1 spicy, 1 salty. Oh, okay. That makes life a lot easier, actually. Bye, Potato. You have a good one. Stay safe. Come back and hang out, please. I miss you. I like my friends. Umbreon. But I know you're I know you're not like a cool Umbreon, you're just a normal Umbreon. You're not a cool Umbreon, you're just a normal Umbreon. If you're safe before making the Sammy, you can just start it before you... Yeah, true. Makes sense. I don't know. I have confidence in this night cycle. I have confidence in us. Why do the Pokemon models look so good, but the landscape looks like Oblivion? Because crunch. Crunch is a thing in the video game industry where they make workers work overtime and do a bunch of extra crap they really shouldn't be doing to try to get a game out before the release of the holiday season, because the biggest sales time of the year is Crimbus. So they gotta get that game out beforehand so all the parents can buy all their little shits Pokemon game. So the developers who made it have to crunch to get it out beforehand rather than delaying it to make sure the game is good. Because at the end of the day, the thing that rules the world is not the goodwill of the people and what's best for the people who make the things that you love, but money. Can't they just pre-order for Christmas? Well, I mean... think about it. If you got a slip of paper that said, yes, you'll eventually get a Pokemon game or a Pokemon game, what would you rather get for Christmas? What's gonna make little Timmy not cry? Is doing this on themselves or is another company doing it? The issue is... there are so many brand deals and marketing deals and things that exist around Pokemon and Pokemon games releasing at a certain time of year that if the Pokemon game doesn't release, it causes logistical problems up and down the tree. And that's a problem. So basically, like, yeah, because there's an anime and there's toys and there's all this stuff that comes out alongside a Pokemon game. If Pokemon game doesn't come out at a certain time, then yeah, it causes problems. And that's why Pokemon games are on the tight schedule that they're on right now. Excuse me, gentlemen, please, if you could not. These cat rabbits, these cabbits. Honestly, when we watch the anime, I want to watch someone else's adventure instead of Ash not getting the champion title. I mean, Ash got the champion title, though, in the Alolan arc. Gotta catch them all, even when there's over 1,000. I mean, if you take it game by game, it's actually not as daunting as you think it is. Like, I caught all 400 in this game within the first couple days of it being out. Because, like, they made it a lot easier to just rapid fire catch and evolve things. Umbreon just wants to nuzzle the Portag. Umbreon can, you know, give me some space. Unless it paints itself blue. Oh, yeah. XI, which sucks because the Steam was so stacked in X and Y. Oh, yeah, I mean, to be fair, Ash always walks in the league with a stacked team. But we don't talk about the travesty that is Gen 4's Ash's league run, where this no-name mofo comes out of nowhere with Darkrai and Latios and bodies Ash. And then disappears. If you want to talk about Ash getting robbed, Ash has been getting robbed of league titles ever since, like, Indigo. I also like how, like, when he won the Orange Islands League, it wasn't considered a real league. And the thing for winning the Orange Islands League was a fucking hold item. It was the Mystic Water. The Mystic Water does nothing for it. Like 15% attack boost on water attacks. Whoop-de-fucking-doo! No one rocks that shit. It's a cool pendant. I'm just having fun playing hopscotch with an Umbreon. While the rest of them spawn in. Sorry. I'm sorry, but everyone like oh wait, you I mean the problem is, like, I don't think any competitive Pokemon rock Mystic Water or any of the ups X type of attack moves. They rock more technical stuff like punching gloves or heavy boots, things like that. A lot of Pokemon rock held in competitive rock items like that. So giving Ash the Mystic Water, if Pokemon competitive exists in any way, shape, or form in a similar way to competitive in real life, doesn't connect. Gotta go. My best friend IRL moved up to Utah last year, visiting a bunch of high school friends and to hang out with them. Hey, go for it. Good luck with the Umbies. Ah, I love the Umbies. My favorite award show. Latias had a crush on Ash. Oh, 100%. Like, legit, they were a thing. Or, well, she tried to make it a thing. Yeah. Yeah, Pokemon Heroes is certainly an interesting movie. Uh-huh. But it'd be great if these Umbreon wanted to spawn. I don't know what I know about the Pokemon anime? Or want to know about the Pokemon anime? Sure. I am on low energy right now, so I apologize if I'm kind of like short or crass. I'm just kind of tired. Abby went to sleep. Man, these Umbreon, man. Maybe watch season 1 of the rest of the anime. Watch spoilers and facts about the anime. It's alright. Gen 1 to 4 are pretty good in the anime. I've heard that the recent anime seasons, like Gen 7 onward, were really good. Were really strong. So I guess it's kind of one of those things that, you know, what you grew up with is what you like. I mean, Gen 7 was when they moved everything to a bunch of, like, new studios and whatnot. So, like, the Sun Moon arc and all that good stuff, everything pretty much past that point are just, like, completely new from the ground up. But I think Ash's VA is still the same one from Gen 5 onward. Like, after they had to swap off of Viz because of contractual reasons. But after they stopped doing their work with Viz Media for the VA that took up Ash's reigns after that point has been the VA for Ash ever since then. Which is fun. How you doing, Dublican? How you doing? I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Hey, Bluey. Close enough. Dublicon, the worst dubstep robot. Okay. No shinies. Our current odds for shiny Umbreon with everything added up together, it is a 1 out of 512. But we see like 20 of them at a single time, so you know, 20 over 512, math that down. I've not seen the new game yet. Yeah, no, it's pretty neat. They got wild Pokemon just kind of walking around. Yeah, it's 20 over 512, which would be 10 over 256, which would be 5 over 128, which I don't think cleanly, yeah, no, that doesn't cleanly go down anymore. but 5 over 128's, you know, still pretty good odds, I guess. Percentage-wise, I mean, I wonder what that comes out to. 5 divided by 128. Calculator. 5 divided by 128 is 3%. 4% almost. 3.9%. So 4% essentially. So if we were to do this 25 times, 25 resets, then in theory, mathematically speaking, there's a good chance shiny Umbreon has showed up at that point. The problem is, it's 25 of these resets where you come in, you sit here, you wait for them all to spawn in, you give them all a check over to make sure none of them have blue rings, and then once that's it, you reset. But speaking statistically and time investment wise, it's a lot easier to do that than it was to do shiny hunting in a lot of other previous methods, like hatching eggs, like, you know, chaining or anything like that. You just kind of, you know, come here, check it out. And like, because you see it very easily, you can quickly find the blue. You have a shiny Umbreon cross stitch. Aww, what a friend. A cross stitch is a method of sewing, usually used for bigger thread, bigger, like thicker threads. But you can make some cute little plushies and stuff with it. Yeah. It's like a style of it's like a style of like stitching. What I would have for a Pokemon, I don't know why I'm saying this, I guess I am. Find a Pokemon that you connect with, that resonates with you. Whether it's through its theming or its dex entries or just like, you know, you appreciate what it looks like. There's over 1,000 of these things now. Hey, Azzy, how you doing? Just post the link. It would be an Imgur link. That should be fine. I don't know if Automod will get you though, so just be careful. No, it looks like it went through. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Yeah, look at that. Cute little cross-stitch Gardevoir. Probably be Munchlax because you eat a lot. I mean, if it works for you, yeah. Once again, find what works for you. Find what resonates with you as a person, as a player. I feel bad. We had a very early Umbreon. I accidentally picnicked it. Ugh. Munchlax is my favorite starter in Explorer's Time and Darkness. Aw. Blind Ice Cleric, Charmander's OP. Aw. It sounds like a fun OC. What's the second change of Chessman? Isn't it like Quilladin or something like that? Hold on. Yeah, it would probably be a Quilladin. Oh, that's fine. Ugh. So the reason I'm running back and forth is to just kind of like encourage spawns. Because like the spawns basically just happen like one tick at a time. Like it's very slow and methodical. But there also seems to be like a bit of a radius around where you're at. So like Pokemon don't just spawn in front of you. Ah. I need like a better way to keep myself awake. I know, like, okay, it's a bit of a meme that Abra's sleepy. Yes, I know. It's a meme. I understand. I don't know why I'm talking like I'm gonna go starve all of a sudden. But like... God, I'm just a sleepy hoe. The shiny sandwich is no joke. How many shinies did you get with it so far? Going for a Shroomish outbreak, I just got... Oh my god! What were you hunting? Birds? Ah, I see. I can boop them from under here like this. I should do that more often, shouldn't I? There should be a super rare item that makes a Pokemon shiny that's not. I don't know, I feel like that would instantly devalue shinies. And like the whole concept behind them and the effort that people put into them. You know? I would say maybe if it's like I'm naked. If it's like a Pokemon that like is shiny locked, like your Miraidon or Koraidon, I could understand that. Because your Miraidon, Koraidon cannot be shiny. Period. End of story. It is locked. You're out of sandwich, but I'm going to run the rest of the daytime out. And then we'll reload the save. Leave a mark that says the item is used. Possibly. People are still going to get upset about it, though. Like, there's no stopping that. The whole concept of shinies is neat and all, but like, because they were lazy as hell when they made shiny Pokemon and did it based off of just like, not entirely random, but it was like a sort of like a selection method or something, where like, if it had these colors, it would be turned into these colors, and it never really worked out. Work on some art. Nice, have fun. I'd be sleepy and look at cats. The ideal life, you know? I hate being perpetually sleepy. I've tried to get good sleep. I try to keep my hours alright. Never works. I feel like hot garbage all of the time, and I can't stop it. Goodness knows I wish I could. But, you know, if I had my way, I would just constantly be in bed all day. Cuddled up in a half awake, half asleep state. Boy, that sounds like a midlife crisis, doesn't it? Instead of doing work and going on the grind and being a productive member of society, you're just like, you know what, screw it. All this crap is meaningless. I'm just gonna be a bed monster. So many Umbers. Oh no, there's another one inside. 3? I can't take 3 Umbreon. Please, guys, chill. Love of all that's good and holy. I can only do so much. That's what training is for, Abby. Excuse? I was not aware. What training is this for? A crash course? You have a nice little rhythm, though. Still no Umbreon. I miss the balloon training for IVs. Yeah, they had some fun mechanics. Kuro, what was that good sandwich again? Because I'm going to have to make it in a moment. Yeah, it's daytime now, so no Umbreons. It was like 1 fillet, 1 salty, 1 spicy. Okay. Salty, spicy, and a fillet. I'm going to take a moment. Get up. Ugh. Walk around. Ugh. I'll be back in a second. Actually, no, I shouldn't have the game. Well, no, if I. Yeah, I'm just gonna close the game and go back to the start screen. I'm gonna get up, walk around really quick to kind of like refresh myself in existence. And use the bio room, the biological needs that come from existing, you know? Everyone has them. I'm gonna go do that. Oh, I've been hydrating. That's why I need to go to the... That's why I gotta go deal with some biological stuff. So, I'll be back. I'll see you guys in a minute. So you guys can actually hear it. something over the course of this year has made it so 70 is no longer the ideal temperature for the house for me. Suddenly, like, 70 degrees is not warm enough. I need to be at, like, 72, 73. Like, a hoodie and, like, 70 degrees is not enough. And usually it was like, nah, I like it cold. Something has changed in me. I need it toasty. I've become a monster. Alright, night has fallen. Give it a quick look. I see a single Umbreon. I'm not gonna do much here. Okay. One smoked fillet, one salty, one spicy. A pocket monster? Yeah, it's me. I forgot to click this button. Smoked fillet, and then one spicy, and one salty. Abby, your screen. I fixed it! I fixed it! I swear! Oh, even put the bun on top. Outside in a t-shirt. My god. Your screen looks bright AF. That's just what happens with these freaking sandwiches. I also like the fillet sticking out of the fucking bread. Like I'm a goddamn monster. Because I am. But, like, Crow, you know I used to be just like that. Oh my god, that is exactly what I'm looking for in a sandwich. I don't know what changed. I turned into an old woman. Did you mute or do something with my audio? You should be able to hear me. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. That is good wisdom. Wonderful. Ba 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 ba. Don't you get near me. Don't you get near me. Y'all chill. Y'all chill. We're chill here. We are chill here. Yeah. Someone tell Darkwolf would like to restart their stream. Like restart the browser session and it should fix it. But it's daytime? Why? It was nighttime. Oh, no. Autosave's not on. I just burnt the freaking sandwich. Ah. Nah. I'm not wasting the sandwich. Game could not. So I saved at the beginning of the day-night cycle, but for some reason when I got back into the game, the day-night cycle is like I'm in the middle of my day, right? It should be night, though. Like, right now it should be night. But it's not. Because we saved right beforehand. Got an applin outbreak? Nice. What do shiny applin look like? Are they just red apples? They're green. I wonder if I fast travel somewhere. If that'll accelerate the day-night cycle, you know? No shiny fox for you. Hexy, we'll get it eventually. And I'm also trying to get an Umbreon as well, so... I'm trying to get V. Imagine thinking that Umbreons are cats. Umbreons are whatever the hell they want to be. Please stop looking up this fox's butt. You called it a cat, it's clearly a fennec. It's whatever the hell it wants to be. I don't know. I would smooch it either way. I would let it snap on my lap. I would feed it regularly and sometimes sneak it little bits of ham. But in moderation and not cheese. Not the ham. I don't know, our cats when it comes to food are weird. Like, they'll sniff it. They just want to get a sniff. Our cats want to sniff food, but they don't want to eat it. They're just like, I want to sniff. Give me a sniff. I want a good sniff. Alright. Well, whatever that was, it was weird. I don't care. Cats go ballistic for sourdough bread. They will steal off your plate if you leave it out. Good to know. We don't eat sourdough. I came to this city because of sandwich ingredients. I don't know why I came to this city for sandwich ingredients, but I did. Am I stupid? Do you guys have smoked? Smoked fillet. The grocery store in Levenkia, the one with everything? Possibly. The day-night cycle isn't based off of your actual system clock, is it? Is it? I'm a busted kneecap if it is. What other shiny could we hunt on this map while we wait for nightfall? There's no way y'all are out during the day, are you? No, the ghosts are night only, I think. Well, except for Sableye. Sabeleye's a fucking gremlin and I love him. He doesn't abide by any rules. He's Yeah, no. All the Pokemon that I want to hunt are nighttime only. Love Fortress. Ooh, the leaking tower. You know, that's not a good nickname in high school. Alright, look at John over there. We call him the Leaking Tower. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Is he taking medication for that? Hello? No, get away from me! I don't care about you! I care about you! Give me the goat! I want the goat! Freaking low kicks can sniff a butt. Hypnosis. This thing doesn't have a chance of, like, knocking itself out, does it? We'll go from here. I think they can have takedown. I'm swapping to ultras after this. Okay. Oh. That's just a randomly occurring shiny. Okay. Shit, it did have takedown. Oh my god. I think I would have just ended the stream. I would have just been done. Fell asleep with my phone on and I died. Oh, that sounds adorable. Wait, what's your shiny coloration? Aren't you... What is your shiny colors? Well, not those. Okay. You just woke up. But you just woke up to see us catch a shiny goat. After having one hell of a conversation beforehand. I don't even remember what we were talking about. I was sleepy as heck. Esperitha is black. Oh, okay, cool. I know I myself am sleepy too. Got a shiny roly-poly for Christmas. Nice! We've been just focusing on shiny hunting as of recently. And, we've gotten a lot of shiny Pokemon. Not a lot of the ones that we want, but a lot of shiny Pokemon. So that's alright, you know. Been naughty. Ah, you got coal. That's a pun. And we are rocking the shiny charm as well. Metallic bodies have metallic sheen in this gem. Remember lots of other 3D games it would just be plain gray instead of shiny. Yeah. I'm really happy with the texturing and like materials work that they did in this gen. Caught a shiny nap, rarest of them all. The kind where you wake up in an entirely different destination. We call that an isekai. Was a darker shade, apparently it was shiny. Nice. Yeah, this generation has some really difficult to spot shinies, unfortunately. And without any notification telling you, oh hey, this one's shiny. I'm sure that I've probably passed over multiple shiny Pokemon. I'm sure everyone else has as well. Like, without that or whatever the noise is, you know, that diddle-link, you know, how the hell do you know? How the hell do you know? The shiny spot in our crowd makes them a little bit easier to compare. Yeah. The problem is because there's a dynamic day-night cycle that affects the coloration and lighting of the world. Like, you'll go to an area that spawns a bunch of Pokemon, and if it's a slightly off thing, you'll just be like, is that what that looks like shiny? Or is that just like a weird outline or whatever the game's doing to make sure Pokemon stand out against the background? I know that was a problem with the Salandits. Because if I go find a regular Salandit, you'll notice it has a white outline under certain lighting conditions, which can get very confusing very quickly. Ah! Puppy. The other thing is, when you are in boost mode, there is this like light amount of blur that happens. And you can miss stuff in that as well. Plus, the other problem is with every new generation, you don't know what is a form and what is a proper shiny. Like, Tatsunoko, the sushi fish, whatever it is, one of its shiny forms looks almost exactly like one of its regular forms. And it's just sort of like, who? Why? Tatsugiri. Yeah. I don't know why I said Tatsunoko. Hatsune Tatsu. Yeah. Ooh. The tatsukiri, shinies, or other forms of sushi. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware. But the problem is, like, some of them just look visually similar to another form. It's unfortunate. It's what it is. Not gonna upset or anything. It's just, I wish it was easier. Oh god, speaking of things that I wish was easier, I wish I could stay awake easier. Like, I am struggling so hard to stay awake right now. Do you know how tempted I am to just fall asleep right now, right here on camera, and just like, I want to eat tatsukiri. No, it's a little man. It's a little man. Don't eat little man. He's a little dude. Nap time. Don't eat little dudes. It's a fish. Fish are friend, not food. Okay, 1 second. Somebody sent me a file that they want me to preview, so I'm gonna mute my microphone. Let me take a look at it. I said I was trying to watch a file someone sent me, you nerds! God damn it! If I, like, this thing does oh my god. Stop! I'm trying to, like, open a MOV file, but, like, Discord's being stupid. Like, I have to, like, download it on my desktop. Really? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna mute everything else but my microphone. How about that? So you guys don't get desktop audio. You get my mic, I guess. Oh my god, why did they export it as MOV? Alright, it really doesn't like MOV format, but that's fine. Finally, play Banana Shooter for free on Steam. What? No! Oh, Balloons Tower Defense. Okay. Okay. Not Balloons Tower Defense. I mean Banana Shooter. Look it up. No! Stop sending meat my way! How dare you? I'm a classy... Okay, that works. Yeah, I was kind of asking for it. Stop! I can't! I'm emotional! No! No! Why bully? Because it's easy. You want cheese with that wine? Yes! Flying does not advance time. Fine, you know what? I'm gonna vibe with her. Look, we're gonna strut down the catwalk together. She's dead! Holy shit! No, bring her back! She was my best friend! Oh, there she is. Don't teleport away from me. I thought we were friends. Come on, we gotta talk about our day. We gotta talk about things, homie. How you doing? Just kind of vibing on... I don't have friends. I don't have friends. They all keep teleporting away from me. Do not be sad. Have meat instead. You're really bad at aiming it. Your therapist is going to love this. I should get a new therapist. She pieced out. Yeah, she did. I have to wait for my copay. Okay, so like... I have to wait for January 1st when all my medical insurance resets and I get like my medical fund bucks back. Wait, crud, I'm out of meat points. I mean channel points. Well, you're subbed. If you give bits, that gives you a burst of channel points. Like, giving a single bit a stream, like, is a very easy way to get a ton of channel points if I stream consistently. The problem is, the caveat there is the words, if I stream consistently. Good luck, bitch. I'm trying to be aggro. No, I don't trust you anymore, Curlia. You've betrayed my heart. Take our meat. You gotta sign up for my OnlyFans if you're gonna be giving me that kind of treatment. OnlyFans, where? Oh, I got Violet. I like Scarlet. I tried my time on Violet. I don't know. What can I offer? Like, would that just be a paywall for an E621 search? Only fans of Abra are in this stream. Ow! My heart! I know it's true. Oh, Jade, thank you for gifting a sub to Slaginator. Facts from the facts, man. I didn't know tank facts could also have emotionally damaging facts. Look at the little pooper. Can we edit the presents to be Poffins from the anime? I mean, if I can find 3D models, yeah. Because you use 3D models or, use 3D models for this. Sheep. Wake up, sheeple. No, Pokemon and me. Wow. Did you know that in terms of warm companions, Flareon is the ideal partner? Ah. Is shiny Clefairy gold? Can't hear sheeple without thinking fighting herds. It's like a bronze. Oh. Okay. Game. Let's be nice about this now. It's almost nighttime. Here's what you're gonna do. I'm gonna make me a fillet. A spicy, salty fish fillet sandwich. And what you're going to do is for the next 30 minutes, you're going to make Umbreon's bang. Those natty emotes, oh my god. There they go. There are so many good furry VTubers, and I don't feel like I stack up to any of them. I was so grateful that Leroy came and gave us a raid that one time, but like, I don't know. Every furry VTuber is so cute and nice and wonderful, and I'm just a horny little bastard. I don't think I would like. I prefer the Abra VTube. I don't know. I have problems when it comes to my self-confidence. If you didn't know. Haha. Oh. Bastard. Oh. But like, I would totally love to like. I don't know. Just be a bastard with other people. I want to do more collabs with people. Like, I want to hang out with my friends. That's fun, but like, I don't know, like Freya's a furry VTuber and she needs to freaking stream more because I want her to make more content because I enjoy her content. Bread me. I want other furry VTubers to collab with. I want to be able to help spread people's communities, and spread my own community, and I want to be able to, like, I don't know, just have a good time. I put some fish fillet on bread, and then I sprinkled some salty crap and some spicy crap on it. And now Umbreon can't resist the Abusi. Your Pokemon's just toothless eating a sandwich in the background. Yeah. But like, I'd love to hang out with the new Zorua, but I cannot pronounce his name in proper French, and I feel bad. There's so many fun European sounds, like rolling of the R's and stuff like that, that I just cannot do. I would have to do like vocal training. Lucroy. Fred's wonderful. Natty is wonderful. And I friggin'. There's so many wonderful, wonderful content creators. Louis. Yes, but there's a noise in there that we're missing. It's French. You say, Nady. I know. The problem is I know somebody with a very similar name that has a different pronunciation. And so your brain keeps it all in the same goddamn spot, and you become stupid. Because your brain doesn't parse it out into multiple places. Wayne, okay. I at least am happy that, like, when Wayne put out an all call right after Half-Life VR for, like, hey, does anyone know how to do anything with charity? I immediately came to him and was like, hey, I know stuff. And he's like, that's alright, we figured it out, but it's appreciated. A rolling R is nothing like an American R. Oh yeah, no, it's a whole beast onto itself. But yeah. Actually, I have, like, messages from a few people of significance, I guess. Go back in time. Yeah. I messaged Wayne in 2020. God, Half-Life VR AI is 3 years old at this point. Ugh. The unsub button from Rev. Oh, that's wonderful. I love, like, little Twitch culture things like that. Like, that's something that I think YouTube has so many issues with. And it's why, like, I understand, like, YouTube streaming being important in its own way. Oh, Jade, thank you. I understand YouTube streaming is important in its own way, but Twitch streaming has its own life to it, its own culture. There's no kappa on YouTube streaming. There's no kappa on Instagram Live or, you know, TikTok's live platform. There's no life and vibrancy that Twitch somehow cultivated. Like, Twitch has just a Dorito emote. I'm sure that there was, like, a licensing agreement that has probably expired by now. But the companies don't care. They love it. Okay, so YouTube does have emotes, but they're crap. They're absolute hot garbage. YouTube's like, you have to have an extension. Yeah, Twitch has a built-in LeChonk emote. Come on. And also, if you have Prime, you have access to all the Pokin emotes. Right? So, like, there's, like, that's a game that's 5 years old, but they still have the emotes for it. Yeah, Twitch is one of the few major social media platforms that is not focused on fast-form content, which, to be fair, fast-form content is incredibly lucrative. It is an incredibly lucrative, incredibly powerful way to grow. My main example when thinking about fast-form content and how powerful it is a content creator I know by the name of Purple Cliff. Before TikTok became a thing, he had a YouTube channel of like 30K and like not so much like not like a Twitch channel that maybe got like 100 people. And then he blew up on TikTok and was able to transfer that audience to his Twitch and YouTube streams. And like all he did was just post bits of his Nuzlocke run to TikTok. He basically cut up the VOD into like TikTok snippets. Basically like condensed 10 minutes of gameplay down into 30 seconds. Here's the important bits of what happened. We got through Viridian. Here's a tough battle. Here's where it got close. But we survived. Here's what we caught. And that's it. And that you know, it was a compressed Nuzlocke, but on TikTok, it works incredibly well because you built a narrative, you built a story, you built a reason for people to follow you because they want to see what happens. They're invested in part 6. They want to see what happens at part 7. And so he built that into something where he is one of, if not the biggest Pokemon creator on YouTube. Like, barring from, like, Ludwig streaming Pokemon cards or something like that, where Ludwig's just a general creator, not really focused on Pokemon content. Like, he was able to build a brand over the course of a year off of just capitalizing on that market. What a coincidence. I also want to see JoJo. Okay. But, like, Cliff's success story is really nice because, like, he posted about this on Twitter, so it's like public information, but he was not in a good place right before he started doing TikTok content. And when he did that swap over and exploded, it was night and day. Like, he felt so much confidence in himself and his ability to make things, and now he's making content that regularly hits the top of the YouTube trending charts for gaming. It's the story, like, you love to see. And, like, I'm very happy because, like, more creators, you know, who are putting out their hearts and souls into good content. You know, it may be meme content, it may be played up for the views, but it's content, you know? You're not, you know, coming into some of those videos, you know they're being played up for the views. Get shrimped. Oh, hell yeah. Did you just put shrimps on me? Hell yeah. But yeah, a lot of content creators play it up for the views, but you're kind of knowing you're coming into that, you know? Meme content. Oh. Friends. Like, you don't watch a cartoon to see a realistic rabbit. You watch it for fantasy. You watch it for the fun, like, japes that happen. You know? That's part of the appeal. Where's the meme content? Gotta get the channel points. Yeah. We were rocking Mimi during all of the Christmas stream, pretty much. Ugh. So many friendly Umbreon. Yo, those some fucking burgers? Hell yeah. Wait, is that the Burger King long chicken? Please tell me that's the Burger King long chicken. Oh my god. It's the long burger. Yes. Topic cartoons. I'm excited for the finale of Owl House next year. The only ounce of LGBTQ content on Disney. You know, except for all those other times they did LGBT content, but they keep stifling it and its creators. Gotta be sad to see it go. Yeah. I'm glad that cartoons have a lot more LGBT content in general, though. It's a lot better than how it used to be in the day, where a lot of it was, like, disguised and ham-fisted. No, like, shit like Steven Universe and, like, Owl House are just outwardly like, yeah, they're gay. Live with it. There's still Hyperscape emotes. Oh my god. Same with Dragon Friends and Power Rangers. Is Power Rangers more positive? Because I remember original Power Rangers. Like, there was that shit that happened to the Blue Ranger. You know? Like, he was bullied a lot. Like... Did they become a lot more positive when it came to that content recently? Twitch doesn't like to get rid of emotes. Yeah. Twitch will never get rid of emotes, but they will change what an emote is. The whole black and yellow ranger thing. Oh, wait, did it change? There's a GLAAD award for its representation of LGBTQ people. Oh, that's good. You know, I always enjoyed the Power Rangers series, but I also was like a young kid who didn't realize that there's kind of a problem with making the Asian American kid the Yellow Ranger and making the black kid the Black Ranger. Green Ranger is an open lesbian with a girlfriend. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot more forward than it used to be in the 90s. I mean, I assume also with, like, you know, some of the stories of, like, other Rangers, like, going through emotional distress and childhood actors, like, they've probably been a lot better about that as well, and, like, making sure, like, people can play more fitting roles rather than roles that lock them into an identity that they might not be, they might not be too keen about, or just generally shitty roles. Because while it's still a Monster of the Week show, like, it's been running longer than Pokemon, you know? Like, it's got a legacy, it's got a fan base, it's, you know, it's important. Do they still do the annual team-up where, like, the last season teams up with the current season? I'm playing Siege, but if you're not going to play Banana Shooter, can I have my points back. Oh, I didn't see a points request come through the queue. I'm doing shiny hunting today, but it's something we could play at another time. I would have to check out the game, though. Worst case scenario, I can just give you the points back, yeah. The storytelling has gotten a lot more refined over the years. That's good. With a few exceptions to being catered to younger kids. I know that, like, the most mature thing that I know Power Rangers did, besides the comic books, which the comic books are a whole world unto themselves, but I know that they did some very mature stories with, there was an alternate universe for one season where it was, like, this destroyed, distraught universe. Earring Ken, Magic Ken, nowadays they actually have representation. Oh, yeah. There are more mixed seasons now opposed to join up with the previous team. So that's good. That means people can come back and, like, be like, oh, hey, you know, this Ranger from, like, 5 years ago, if you guys still remember him, like, yeah, he's still got his power ring. He's still gonna, you know, kick some butt. I remember Forever Red fucking blew my mind. Forever Red's just like, aw, it's fan service, man. Joined up with a bunch of rangers for different teams. I know there was like the one 25th anniversary pirate themed one that like had all of them come back, but it wasn't all of them because obviously there are rangers that can't come back. You've also teams up with MMPR, Dino Thunder, and Dino Charge. Wait, like legit? Like they got the OG cast of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers as best they could back? Because once again, it's impossible to get everybody back, but like coins and all. Oh, just Jason. Okay. Well, I mean, Jason was the kind of guy who, yeah, like literally anytime they're like, "Hey, you want to be a ranger for a day?" He's like, "I'm in." They had him on speed dial, and for good reason. Like, Jason pretty much was... Okay, so you know how I'm a black belt? So for those people who are new to the stream, story lesson, I'm a black belt. Well, was. I stopped practicing like 10 years ago at this point. But the dojo that I went to was very heavily into like the type of karate that like would be done on Power Rangers with lots of like hiya, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, the inaugural Red Ranger. Duck! Duck! The ducks are here. I'm surrounded. Oh, actually, hold up. Let me get my ducks out. You know, we should get the ducks out for Duck. It's important. We should get our two ducks out. We have 2 shiny ducks. We need to get them. Where are they at? Yes. You. And you. Though, if I actually get my ducks out, they are going to get bodied in this place. But yes, I have 2 shiny ducks. Very good ducks. I don't want to evolve them because they're perfectly fine as round lads. But Duck, how you doing? Duck, for those of you who don't know, is how you doing, Lycan Rocks? How you doing, everybody? 2 of them. Unfortunately, I can't have them both out. But Duck is a Duck VTuber. They are wonderful, wonderful Peking Duck VTuber. Definitely give them a follow. Can I have the access to the shout out command, right? Do I have access to the shout out command? I think that's like a post beta thing. I don't know. Exclamation is /shout. Shout out Duck _VT. Yeah! But yeah. Duck is wonderful. What were you doing today, Duck? We're currently shiny hunting. Specifically Umbreon. We paused doing eggs for a bit because I'm losing my mind with these Zorua eggs. We got 2 shinies, Bergmite, which was immediately evolved into a coffee table, and Bronzong. Yo, that's wonderful! So we accidentally found a shiny earlier today. While coming to this spot, we, I didn't say run over, but we found, a shiny Go-Goat. It was just kind of on top of the hill that, this place is underneath. Duck is the biggest fan of Bronzong, so that's amazing. Hey, that's wonderful. It's always good when you find a Pokemon, a shiny version of a Pokemon you enjoy. And thank you guys for the follows. We're actually like 6 follows away from 13,000. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, right now we're just we currently have the shiny sandwich going, and we also have brain is off right now. We have the shiny charm. The raid is on like the last level. We are at the optimal odds to find our friend. Right now, the main problem is just Umbreon only exists during the nighttime. Ignore them all, they're bullies. Oh, it's fine. Isn't that a thing I heard recently? Was like a new friend, you know, will be nice and cordial, but longtime friends will insult you, and you'll insult them back, and you'll love each other more for it. One of, you know, one of those things where your friendship's gotten to that point. It's always good when you have friendships like that. Yeah. Longtime friends can greet each other with insults and laughter. Can't go a day without me insulting them. Oh. In any other context, that's like, oh. But this is more like, oh. You know. Alright. So we got very unlucky earlier today. We did find a shiny Umbreon, but then I accidentally hit the picnic button instead of going into the box to get my shiny catcher. I can't escape. I live with them. I mean, whose fault is that? But, you know. Yeah, so we would have been done like 20 minutes into this hunt. So it is what it is. We've learned from our we've learned a very painful and powerful lesson. But it is unfortunate. Yep. You know, you gotta take that stuff on the chin and just be like, you know, hey, I realized I messed up. I realized, you know, the hubris in my actions. And next time I'll be more careful. I'll always remember to just smack the R shoulder button the moment I go into a menu, rather than instinctually hitting, like, the picnic button. Yep. Aw, thank you for the gift. I do dislike that I have to, like, look through the wall by doing this. Made that sweaty duck emote. Aw. That is a very good emote. Do I have emote slots open? I think I'm full. I will... It's a fave in our community. Aw. Kuro does wonderful work. Hey, but you get the shiny back by resetting? That's always good. I do know that, you know, it will eventually start to get to the point where things will become grating and difficult. But it is what it is. We'll continue as best we can. Hello. Look at all these cats. I wish there was... Okay, so... I don't know if you guys know, but there's like this secret spot in the northern desert where... Let me see if I can go find it on the map. Raid and run, but you've got to... Oh, no, that's completely understandable. I think everyone does that. Like, you need food and stuff. But, yeah, just a heads up. There's, like, a secret cave that, like, ends back here. Where if you stand in a specific spot, Pokemon will just spawn all around you immediately. So you can super fast shiny hunt there. There's some crazy stuff to that cave. My first attempt at the shiny sandwich was a failure. Ah, that's fine. I'm sure you'll get it with another. My main concern is, like, there already has been another shiny, but it's, like, spawned in the wall, so you don't know it's there. And so that's just, like, you know, there goes your luck. I'm hopeful that's not the case, but a part of me is scared. Umbreon Reclaim and Zorua will sign soon. I hope so too. I don't know why I suddenly started speaking like with a bunch of shh noises, but you know, it is what it is. So we go through these pretty quickly, thankfully. And get it. Yeah, I'm hopeful I can get it soon. The eggs I'm taking a break on because it's a lot quicker to go through these Umbreon without doing the egg stuff. So this is just like, you know, keeping my brain sane. But I'm going to see an Amplin outbreak for a long time, so I'd like to get my shiny now. So something that you can do, and I've done this before, you can save your Switch, close your game, and set your time back to extend your day. That is something you can do. Thank you, Soda. I'm hopeful that the shiny luck is soon. Eggs have been driving me crazy, so I feel you. Yeah. I hope I get it on this sandwich. Might have to go for a third sandwich. The good thing is I can just reset the save. And I'll at least get the ingredients back. It's not going to be getting everything else back, but, you know, it'll be what it'll be. And then I can do some raids to accelerate time back to the new Nightfall. I wish there was an easier way to despawn and respawn everything, though. Because the problem is I have to take out the picnic and then basically run a loop around the room waiting for everything to spawn. And then come back and do the picnic again, rather than just like, oh hey, if I want everything to despawn, I just fly over here and then fly back and it'll do its thing. You know, and everything just super spawns back super quick. Because I know right now, yeah, I have 3 minutes left, and that's also my timer until it's daytime. Because I think the day-night cycle's, what, like 30 minutes? I'm going to keep going until I don't see Umbreon anymore, but yeah. The Masuda method, yeah, no, hasn't been working for us. We have a Japanese male Zorua and a regular female. A female that, you know, we bred. How long have I been searching? Since the beginning of the stream. But we've taken some breaks to do things like, raiding and whatnot. Oh no, the Umbreon! He fell into the ether! You might have to cut your losses. Yeah, good thing that wasn't a shiny. I would have had a heart attack. I would have been like, alright, the game has told me no shiny Umbreon. I am just not allowed to have it. I would have cried. I probably would have too. There goes another! How many shinies have fallen into the abyss? I can tell you that I've cried due to this game. Oh, yeah. I'm glad that I got lucky and I at least got a shiny today. I'm gonna say that. Getting a shiny Go-Goat's been pretty cool. No, shinies are cool, but they're no different than there. No, it's just for aesthetic. It's just for appearance. Though I do love the appearance. The blue rings are like a very nice, fun change of pace. It's definitely just like a swag thing. Like, how much effort can you put in to get this one specific thing? How hard are you willing to go to get it? Oh my god. I wish all of you could spawn like that. They want blood. Do they? I mean, I guess they're wild cats or wild foxes, so I guess. I mean, that's why they're aggressive. Then again, Sylveon's chill. Like, Sylveon's just buddy-buddy with you. Meanwhile, Umbreon's like, I want you to die. This game doesn't have a starter route bird, does it? Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, Wattrel, I would say, is this game's bird. Umbreon's a dark type, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, I mean, in Japan, dark types aren't dark types, they're evil types. But I feel like calling a Pokemon evil just because it's like a species. I don't know, kind of feels mean-spirited. I know plenty of Umbreons that are good beans. I know plenty of Pokemon who have dark typing, like, who are perfectly nice Pokemon. Kind of goes into, like, the nature versus nurture thing. Yeah, Mabistiff is literally like that. Yeah, Penny's Umbreon is a good bean, yeah. I know plenty of friendly Zorua, Zoroark. I know plenty of friendly Umbreon. Feels mean-spirited. Perfect for a dark type. I guess. Absol, a good dark type. As long as it's not my ex, yeah. While that sounds like a joke in jest, I know my brother on the other side of the state just spat out his fucking drink. Let's just put it like this. You know how, you know Absol's Dex entry? Well, I should have seen that disaster coming. Waka waka! Goodbye! Okay. What happened? It was just a bad relationship. What we wanted to get out of the relationship didn't match what the other person wanted out of the relationship, and there was a lot of miscommunication and a lot of missed expectations that eventually snowballed into us not being able to properly communicate those issues as adults. Really sorry about the bad relationship, but it was a good joke. I mean, if you can't laugh about things like that after it's been like 5 years, what can you do, you know? Ooh, the Sonic soundtrack. It is! I mean, you gotta live, you gotta learn. You gotta hang on the edge of tomorrow, on the works of yesterday. But yeah, it is what it is. That's where relationships are, you know? You hope you find the perfect one, hope you find one that's good, you know, and that you two can make it work, and if not, then you learn, you move forward, and you hope, you know, the next time out, you take the lessons that you learned and can, you know, make something better. Would you date any Pokemon as your OC, and which one would you want? Aw, Abby? I don't know, like, it's the same thing, like, okay. This is gonna sound very lewd coming into this statement, but hear me out to the end. So I was asked, like, hey, would you ever do a Pokemon Smash or Pass? And I'd be like, it's gonna be very boring, because, like, I'm gonna say Smash for nearly everything. Because, like, in the Pokemon universe, like, if it's sentient and, like, you know, is an adult and, you know, like, in the PMD universe, literally every Pokemon is sentient. So, like, if a Pokemon is, like, you know, it literally, like, it would be kind of a dick move to not, because everyone is sentient. Everyone's, you know, I mean, I guess you could have taste and, you know, like, be picky about what you want to be with, but, like, every Pokemon deserves love, and, you know, if their personality is incredibly compatible and we somehow work, I wouldn't say no just because, you know, that guy is a Pidgeot. Like, that's not fair. I would give it an honest chance. And if it worked out, wonderful. I mean, yes, technically speaking, but I would assume, like, in a healthy relationship, you would set up boundaries to ensure that things were kept within respectful boundaries of what you were wanting in a relationship. Because once again, a relationship is a two-way street where, you know, even if there's definitely a more dominant and a more submissive member in the relationship, both sides have needs, and both of those sides of needs need to be met and respected. And finding a combination that works is, yeah. But also, you know, furries. Ugh. But, like, you know, it's like this is me thinking about it logically, like in Abra. but like it makes sense. Like, if you don't stay superficial about it, if you open your heart to the possibility, like, there's definitely like an opportunity for which happiness can bloom even in the weirdest of spots. And why would you ever want to stifle that? I want any psychic or dark type Pokemon. Anyway. That's Miss Abra. But, I mean, check my types. You literally were like, yeah, no, I would want to be with you. My apologies. It's fine. It's not clearly evident. I'm very new to being a girl. Like, my voice really isn't all that light. And my model really doesn't heavily suggest male or female. Because it's kind of ambiguous. Because when this version of my model was made, I was still kind of feeling a little ambiguous. Oh, congrats. Well, thank you. You know what? An electric type Rotom might be worthwhile. Could be fun. Could be fun. Oh, punch it in the schnoz. You have an adorable blush. Oh, I will say, Salad does good work. The person who made my model, on Twitter they go by DesiMuffin23. They do good stuff. Fan Rotom has Levitate when it's a flying type. If you were to knock it down, would that nullify both of those things at the same time? Alright, I'm going to pause the music because I was given another trailer to listen to, so I'm going to listen to that and watch that while we wait for this to do its thing. Air Balloon Fan Rotom. Oh my god. The ultimate redundancy. And yet, I feel like one move still knocks it all down in some way. Literally. Ooh, Electric-type Palmod. Do I have anything that works against that? Because it's fighting, so that's kind of dangerous. I don't know. Will it come back with fighting moves? I'm not sure. I don't know, I should really just poke my nose into, like, 1-star raids and gets go. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you. You have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. I don't know where I've gotten a second wind of... I know exactly where I got the second wind of energy. The raid. The raid helped me get a second wind of energy hardcore. Not able to join. Am I just not able to join anything right now? I saw someone use skill swap on raid slacking. Oh my god. Close combat, nuzzle, wild charge, double shock, and an electric terrain for palm out according to Cerebi. It's been too long. Not sure you remember my tag, but I used to be Dory. Oh! Yeah, it's been forever. I'm glad to see you back. They gave it pure power. Dear God. Skill swap slacking is scary. Y'all still doing Pokeathon? Yeah, but it's a bit different now. Because of the issues we had, we changed things around with a lot of how it works. If you check it out, you'll definitely see that the cast has changed drastically. But we also run another event, which is like, you know what St. Jude Play Live is, where it's just a bunch of random creators streaming on their own channels, all raising money for a collective cause? We do one of those. It's called Trainers Unite. So we run Trainers Unite, which is basically like a Spirit Bomb, and then a Spirit Bomb of support for a charity. And then we have Pokeathon, which is different. It's sort of like the Coliseum events, if you are familiar with like TRG Coliseum or anything like that. Wow, I just got bodied. That's unfortunate. Whatever. I mean, the reason I'm going into the raids is I just want to get out of here. The problem is, it's just immediately poisoning. Sucks. Oh, it's bad poison too, so it's like toxic level. Still able to do charity events. Yep. I mean, next week I'm going to be doing something on the Zeldathon channel, involving a bus and 8 hours of my time and the desert. Sounds very dry. It's gonna be something. But, yeah. Should be fun. Should be a good time. And hopefully we raise some money for St. Jude. But that's cool, like, we've seen a lot of old faces and a lot of new faces today. That's always fun. I'm always happy to see new people and, like, returning people. I'm so happy. I don't know how, but, like, my streams recently... Hey, Chaos, how you doing? My streams recently have, like, gotten a lot more traction than what they normally do. While my viewer count's normally, like, in the low to mid-10s, now my viewer count's, like, you know, hovers around the 30s and can get up even higher than that. Please change your lead to something that's not what you're running right now. Okay, well, I'm not even doing that one. No. Out of respect, if you've got a Ditto raid, you swap to a level 1 or incredibly low level weak Pokemon with, like, nothing. Because it'll go off of whoever the host is. And copy the host. And so you basically play into that and use that against it. So you take, like, a level 1 Magikarp in, the level 75 Ditto becomes a level 1 Magikarp with Splash, and that's it. And you know how that, like, that you just win. You just beat the raid. You just win. You know, a Slowbro would be kind of useful. Thanks for the pro tip. Yeah. If not a weak one, a Ditto. It won't be able to transform into anything other than the hosts, but the host can transform into teammates. Mm-hmm. So at the end of the day, it will still always be a Ditto, and it's stuck. I'm looking for an electric or grass type for my team against the Elite Four. I mean, if somebody can give you the cat's signature move hits twice, or hits with a crit guaranteed, which is really strong in a lot of situations because it breaks through a lot of BS. I'm just doing this to advance the time in the game. We just want to get back to the Umbreons. A nice type Annihilate, I guess. I don't know what we're doing with this 6-star Donzo, but we're doing it. This is a hell of a raid. Aside from that, electric types, honestly, Palmot's like full evolution, he was with my team pretty much the entire game. Very strong little man. Hulk Hocken. Mm-hmm. My goodness, he really likes that heavy slam. Miss Megas. Wish they spent more time giving Pokemon Megas. Yeah. There's a lot of Pokemon I wish had Megas. Boy, that's good for both of us. Why do you keep slamming? I have Quavacol, Low Kicks, King Gambit, and Brexcalibur so far. Well, that's a pretty solid team comp. I mean, Lurantis is in the fall area in the northwest. Lurantis is always one of my favorite grass Pokemon. I know it's a grass physical attacker, which you don't get a lot of. Did anyone ever see the drawing of a bee Eevee? Ah, right. I thought it had done that already. It had not. Serena and Arbelova. I'm just playing support right now. I do not have the HP for this, and I have no cheers left. I'm just gonna die. Yeah. Oh. Well, the shield at least broke, but I don't think we're cracking this thing. Yep. No, technically somebody did get an attack off, because they got to, I appreciate you, little Azuma Rural Fairy type who's doing their attack. It did its best. It did its best. And now we're stuck in this realm. Okay, we're free. Please be nighttime in game. It's like halfway. There's not a cloud in the sky. Where is it raining from? Where's the moisture from? Rain dance? I guess. Oh no, my brain feels stupid. Oh hey, hot boy. Hot boy! He's ghost type. What's the best thing to do against a ghost? I think we have to do special attack. And if that's the case, I feel like I'm just gonna use the Sylveon laser beam at him, you know? Darkness, too. Fox Wedding Ring. That sounds adorable. Fox Wedding Ring. I wonder where its name comes from. Being dumb is my brain 24/7. Yeah. I'm invisible to Abra. No, I saw your message. The problem is, like, chat's moving actually relatively fast. I'm keeping up. And, unfortunately, I missed your messages. I'm sorry. But thank you for pelting me with meat. I was told to play Banana Shooter. I guess while we wait for these raids to kind of figure out what's going on, we can take a look at that. Thank you. I was asked to play Banana Shooter on Steam. Not Banana Simulator, Banana Shooter. What is this? David's a banana man who keeps shooting his enemies and get their banana, and use some cool mechanics as dash, double jump, grapple hook, and rocket jump. For a fast-paced shooting game, this is what you need. So it looks like it's a stripped-down shooter game that's basically just the core mechanics of a shooter to exemplate, like, the gameplay rather than, like, anything else. Is that the general gist of it? Seems interesting. There's a drink made from beans. It's called coffee. Drink it. I mean, I don't know. Coffee? Okay, coffee actually makes it worse for me. Oh my god. We're gonna hit this man with a fire sumo. Yeah, no. Coffee actively makes things worse. Apparently that's just a thing for some people, is excess amounts of caffeine will actually make you more tired. And will calm you down. And like, yeah, it'll give you focus, but it's like a calm. I want your shiny. Give me that freaking cat. I've been hunting that cat for 4.5 hours. Give me the cat. Yeah, I'm just gonna make everyone else. Y'all get a present. Now do your belly drum. There you go. Alright. Consider it a gift. I'm just gonna Thunder Punch until he does his nullification. Because he's gonna get his shield up. Similar like coffee don't help me with staying awake. Yep. That's actually what my psychiatrist said about it as well. Is that I suffer from ADHD and stimulants will actually not really have that much of an effect, if not just be more negative than positive. Which, I mean, it is... I don't know. It's an interesting boat to be in, I guess I would say. I'm waiting for that nullification. Oh my god, did you crit? He's going to do a stats null. Yeah, he crit me. A little late on the heal, but I appreciate it nonetheless. That's what I was waiting for. We knew it was coming, and I'm immediately ready for it. It was like, we're going, we're punching. Yeah, I got the helping hand this time. I don't care about yawn. Yeah. The Umbreon loves me. Thank you for blessing me with your luck, Umbreon. Lumbreon. I have no intent on catching this. I am here wasting time. Until it is nightfall. In which case I can make a salty, spicy sandwich full of meat again. Where is the sun? Where is the sun, actually? I think I'm gonna stop once I find the shiny Umbreon. Maybe if Artemis and Kuro are still around to do more raiding, we'll do some of that, but... Oh, you guys are around? Okay. I'm down to do more things that cause problems. I need to get another bit of good food, though. Let me get some good level 2 encounter boost. I don't want level 2 encounter boost. I want level 2 raid boosts. All raid power boost sandwiches. Before herbed sausage 2... Why? Why is this sandwich so complex? Whatever. Spending a little bit here makes it so I get extra herba. Alright, 4 herbed sausage because my life hates me. My life! 2 fried. And then 4 pepper. And I have to somehow smosh all this into a sandwich bun. One. You just get a clear layer of... No! No, do not uprate the meat. Put it down. Put that meat down. Let that meat rest, damn it. Put a stick in it, put a stick in it, put a stick in it, put a stick in it! It's fine, it's all there. All that meat right in front of your face. Hi, Brun. I am in pain. It's tasty. Hey, yo, my colon. Alright. Artemis, put the code out there. And anyone else who wants to join, we will have an open slot. Second, I'm getting a phone call from an unknown number. That's always fun. Okay, you guys have to listen to how bad this message is. Like, oh my god. Like, it's a robo voice, but it's like so rushed. It does not sound human. Are you gonna speak again? Oh, it hung up. That's so sad. It was like, hello, this is Alan from Discover. Due to the collapse of the economy, we now offer full debt relief. Please press A now and you will come in. Like, it says it like it's a run-on sentence. Like, there's no time for periods in his sentence. Whew. Alright, anyone else who has a Sylveon laser beam, more than welcome to join. This thing, if you've got, this thing drops 10 to 11 friggin' herba. Yeah, even if you just bring a support mon, that works. Something with life dew. Like a little bit of life dew will be fine here. I mean, worst case scenario, we make it work. But if anyone still has Sylveons left over from back in that era, those work fine for this. Sylveon is fine too. Did everyone fall asleep? Here, I'll put out the heal order. That'll get everyone awake. Do your moves after that. Did it, like, counter misty? Oh, it put out its grassy terrain instead of misty terrain. That's why. So it canceled out. Oh my god. Our support screwed us. Man, what a game, huh? Alright, after this we should have enough. So I'm gonna helping hand, and then you should be good to launch the death laser, Kuro. Alright, send it to hell. Wonderful. I don't care. Suffer, fish. Damn, look at all that herb. Yeah, so that's 11 Herba Mystica. 2 of each plus an extra of 1. That fight's cracked. Oh. Oh, I am a spicy apper. Thank you very much. Alright, get me out of the sandwich screen. I wanna go. I wanna get the umbers. Ah. Drink some water. Yeah, I know. It's like the lingering effects of the flu. I have a bag of Halls as well with me. You got a shiny Shroomish? Yo, wonderful. Yeah, this flu's been brutal. We should see at some point, once the spuns flip over, everything should just be Umbreons. Yep, we have flipped over into Umbreon mode. Alright, so... despawn all of these losers. Give me the cat. So many halls are kind of tasty. Yeah, halls are honestly like just wonderful. They're basically candy. Like they're dangerously good. And remember back, like way back in the day, there was like the cream and berry halls. Oh my god, I'm surprised freaking whatever company makes them didn't get sued to hell in high water. Because that's legitimately candy. With menthol. What makes halls anyway? Oh, it's some pharmaceutical. Mondelez Global of Hanover, New Jersey. East Hanover, New Jersey. Ricola are yummy, but they don't hit as hard. Not in my experience, at least. But halls, like, the moment you put a Halls in your mouth, you know you're going. You're going on a. You're going to get your like whole throat opened up. If this was a later night stream, I would make a very adult joke about but the sun's still out in most places, so. Hey, look, Power Rangers music. Go, Green Ranger, go, 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 go. Alright, we're gonna move past that one, though. Oh my god, Umbreon, what'd they do to you? I wish the frame rate wasn't so nauseating, but it's awful. Yeah, we're kind of making the best of a bad situation with this game. But it's a good game. Second strike. Sonic 3D Blast is Sega's first attempt at a 3D Sonic game. Actually, not true. There was a trackball Sega Sonic arcade game. But Sonic 3D Blast was not made by Sega. It was made by, surprisingly enough, the same company that makes the LEGO Star Wars games, Traveler's Tales. Traveler's Tales was licensed by Sega to make a Sonic game. So Sonic 3D Blast was not an in-house Sonic game. It was licensed third party. But yeah. Traveler's Tales also made the really good Toy Story game for Genesis as well. That's actually the reason that they got picked up to do Sonic 3D Blast, is because the Toy Story game sold 3D so well on Genesis, running off of native Genesis hardware, without the CD, without the 32X, by using a lot of really smart hardware tricks. The Game Hut YouTube channel goes into this. pretty deep. But yeah, they basically it was basically like the demo scene, but on a Genesis. It's really cool. Like, if you know what the demo scene is about, demos are basically like demonstrations of one's skill by making a computer do things it shouldn't be able to. Like, people making, like, Amigas, systems that are not capable of 3D, rendering 3D objects on top of other 3D objects in motion with physics. Like, the demo scene is about, like, pushing hardware to the limits through creative coding. A lot of the demo scene was also involved in things like keygens and crackers, which is why back in the early days of the internet, if you ever downloaded keygens and crackers and things like that, they would have like all this strange like stuff going on in the software, is because they would put their demos in the keygens. Which is, you know, they were like, you know, here is a huge exhibition of what I can do, of how I'm amazing. The early demo scene is incredibly interesting. And even modern demo scene is really fun. If you're ever interested in seeing computers that were meant for computers that were not meant to do things, doing things that they were not meant to do. Like machines that have no 3D capability, machines that like have only so many colors. You never gonna do any more of those 6-star raids? That'd be Artomis and Kuro, but honestly, like if you guys want to do those independently, while I'm just trying to Umbreon up here, feel free. I'm good on Herba for a while. But yeah, no, early computing, early dev, early tech, or early coding is just this really cool like niche thing. Back when the internet was like connect through phone on bulletin boards, where like you would go on the internet for maybe like 10 minutes a day, go to a bunch of boards, post like replies, and hope that tomorrow like somebody replied to your reply. And you'd upload like really small files, and like those files, because you didn't have a lot of net speed, you had to pack a lot into them. So people got really creative. I guess it's sort of like the what's the saying? Like restriction can breed creativity. It's a lot of that. And it's really cool. There are like a lot of fun decompilations where people, you know, could basically boil something down to its basicest parts. Things like that. A fun modern example was a YouTuber known as Matt KC. Put the entire game of Snake in a QR code. Like, you scanned it, it was an EXE, and it ran Snake. And it was a QR code, like a standard QR code, like you'd scan to, like, oh, hey, join our Twitter. Here's a QR code that goes to our Twitter. But it's a full game inside that, not a link to a game that goes to some external website. Nah, it's an EXE file that's just written out like that. Like, you could scan it with a computer or a phone, and it will generate the EXE, and, like, you can just play Snake from basically using an incredibly restricted size and an incredibly restricted, like, area. Goodbye, Umbreon! I honestly, like, think that that's definitely an art that should be appreciated more, is making the best out of the least. And there are all sorts of like code challenges and dev workshops and things like that, which I think are really cool. I'm just gonna beat one up. Go beat up one, okay? I just want to make sure I'm not crazy. I'm beat up one for good measure. Just to tell that shiny, hey, we're coming for you, you punk. Letting the switch charge, no rush. Alright. I really wish they do a shiny update for this game. A game that, or an update that, like, critically improves the way shiny hunts are done, just with quality of life features. It doesn't have to affect the odds. Just make it a better process so it's less in the dark as to, like, whether or not this, like, area has moved to the next level, or whether or not, like, you know, something has messed something up, or anything like that. Hello. And update some shiny colors on Pokemon where it's barely noticeable. I mean, that and, like, the shiny sparkle. The shiny sparkle, I would love to see it come back. And the shiny noise? Yeah. I think that's everyone's biggest complaints. There's no shiny sparkle, no shiny noise. I think that would make people the most happy. That and also, you know, fixing shiny spawn so you don't have this dude. Oh, that was some Ultra Instinct shit right there. I want a clip of that. What the hell just happened? I, like, relocked onto the Umbreon, and that adjusted my movement in such a way that I just dodged them. Like, what the hell? That was great. I love that. This game is so... this game. Freaking really, mate. Where's my Blumbreon? I'm gonna beat up a couple more. I should get a notification that, like, the horde is thinned out. Your Plumbreon's currently in another castle. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm still so upset because we would have been done a half an hour into this, and we're at hour 5.5. We wouldn't have found the shiny Go-Goat, I guess. So we'll take the good with the bad. But it's still just unfortunate. Love it, my Haunter, but I can't get a 4-star or above. Continue the story. 5 stars unlock once you beat the tournament after the post game. And then 6 stars unlock after you beat 10 5-star raids. But I would say keep grinding the story, and that'll get you more. Can you initiate battle if they're in a rock? Yes. If you can lock onto them, throwing a Pokeball at them, like, right trigger, will initiate a battle. Even if they are, like, this Umbreon that falls to his death sometimes. Like, you see how it just kicked him out into the real world? Like, if you can get into a battle with them, then they're locked in that battle. Like, even if they were to move to an area where they would despawn, it will respawn them, because it's like, you're in a battle with this. You're not in a battle with this thing. You're staying in this battle. Oh, how many times have we reset this place with a picnic? Like, goodbye. Later, ho. The nice thing about looking through the rock, though, is you can immediately, like, see through to the other side. So, like, even if we're only spawning 10 at a time, that's 10 out of a 512, which we mathed down to, like, pretty good odds. Like, even doing this like 50 times, I should see one eventually. And then you get like spawns like this where we're like at 15 of these little guys. How's my team? Haunter, Tinkaton, Palmut, Masquerada, Clodsire, and Sliggoo. Oh, get them evolved, and that's pretty good. I mean, here's the thing, though. If you're going to be doing 5 stars, you need stuff at level 100. And 6 stars will require specific team members for specific things. Like, there's a reason people say get a Berserker, get an Iron Hands. It's kind of important because those Pokemon deal with so many things in such an effective way. They're just strong Pokemon for this sort of thing. I had Clodsire on my team for the storyline. It is just a tank. Love it. Yeah. I mean, setup tanks are perfectly valid. If you can have a Pokemon that's just beefy as all hell, knows Baton Pass, and some moves that up its stats, like, yeah, you just sit on it, run some stats up, Baton Pass them onto someone else, and roll over them, you know? That's the oldest method of stomping on somebody. Like, is just Baton Pass strats. Meet up on a tank and then let that, you know, pass those stats onto somebody who can do something with them. The only problem is, like, if it dies, then all of those stats and all of that time are gone. And a lot of people run counters to those things, so they're not really part of the meta anymore. But when it comes to the game, you should be fine rocking that. Alright, instead of doing picnics, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly off with Miraidon and see if that works. To reset this area. Hop over here. Come back over here. Challenge Iron Test while doing the water gym. Ended up winning. Yo, nice. That's a free ability, too. No! Donzo Outbreak. Oh god, have fun with your 3 FPS, Kuro. Three FPS dodging rude fish. Yeah. Yeah, because that's deep in Volusia territory, or, you know, whatever its name is. Thank you for the present. I'm not feeling super lucky, but we'll see what we can do today. Yeah. Feeling super lucky, but I'm feeling pretty okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, that second wind's all done. I have nothing left in my tank. Hello. Couple of you guys under here? That's fine. Look under a rock. You'll find Umbreons living down under this rock, like millipedes. I'm sure this game would pause the Violet Engine looked like a funniest thing I've seen all year. Yeah. It was not well thought out. Or maybe it was very well thought out, because I know a lot of furries that are very much down bad for Miraidon. So maybe they knew exactly what they were doing by making it look like a giant. Like the Paradox Jones from Scarlet more. That's fine. They're a lot more interesting than just Iron Blank. Design-wise, they're more fun. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna find what I'm looking for. I have no confidence anymore. I'm so freaking tired. I am no longer wired. I'm about to go to bed. Go to bed. Fall asleep in my seat. I'm gonna Scooby-Dooby-Dee. I'm so dead and I'm feeling like I want to go to bed. The Sableye. The Sableye is not shiny, was it? No. No, he's just a little guy. No, I just like the boys. Oh, okay. Mmm, delicious. Wall Umbreon. Wumbreon. Just had a flashback hearing that. Oh no. Lopunny's my favorite Pokemon. It's a good Pokemon. Wait, what did I say that gave you a flashback? Because I completely, like, my brain's in autopilot right now. Bruh. No surprise. Oh, because they said the Sableye, and you thought it was another shiny. Oh. I mean, I have the attention span and the cognitive capacity of a small French fry. So, yeah. Okay, well, let's say there's 30 to 40 encounters I do within the course of 10 minutes. Each one of them I see anywhere between 10 and 15 Pokemon. 12 and a half. So 30 times 12 and a half. And then we've done this song and dance, what, 3 times now? So 35 times 12 and a half times 3. That's how many Umbreons I have seen. One of them being shiny. Out of a 512 odds. I'm about to hang a sign around my neck that says worst odds ever. 1,312 Umbreon. Wow, yeah, that's a lot of Umbreon. Get luck from my rabbit's feet. Okay, do I cut them off and hang them around my neck? That's kind of morbid. I don't know why you would suggest something like that. Bruh, excuse you. Hello, Umbreon of the Sky. How are you? Skabunny. Poke bunny beans to get look. I don't have beans. Clawed and unthawed. No paradox evolutions. Dang. Oh. How are you today? I'm incredibly tired. I've been on this grind trying to find a shiny Umbreon ever since I screwed up right at the beginning. And it's not shown me a shiny Umber. I'm so tired. I'm literally just, like, at this point, I'm waiting for dawn to strike and to just give up at that point. Last time we checked on the clock, there was 3 minutes left, but that felt like more than 3 minutes ago. I think there's something bugged with the game, restarting it, and like coming back to an area after you've left it. Because it feels like the shiny odds reset or something. And, like, my odds are only good when I first visit an area. Hey, Platinum Pikachu. Because, like, we had this problem with Salandit as well. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Yeah. Basically, if you save and reset the game, like, that's just it. Your odds are screwed. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't know how Area Zero shiny hunting works though. I know it's weird. I know it's different. I don't know much else about it though. I know it's weird. I know it's different. It's communism. You just make a sandwich before you go in. Oh, okay. What star did I choose? The cat. Weed cat. Yeah, I think spawns are screwed. But here's the thing. I don't care. I thought that Umbreon had a blue thing, but it was really just the mini-map. But yeah, I think like saving and closing the game bugs these spawn areas. Cause like this happened with my Salandit as well. Like it dunked the odds down to like crap-ola. And another thing is I just hate this goddamn area. We're having to run around the walls locked on to like see inside to check to make sure that the 3 Umbreon that consistently spawn in the goddamn walls aren't actually, you know, shiny. Because, you know, the moment you don't check, you're SOL. And I think it's starting to become daytime. Sadly, Eevee is too hard to hunt. It's still nighttime in game, okay. Let's get a shiny Eevee and evolve it, if it was that simple. I don't know if that's just a thing you can get that easily either. Best bad for Abra is their lover. Oh. You're not Umbreons! You're not Umbreons at all! Ah! I'm gonna go cry. Nah, I think I'm gonna stop. I have nothing left in my tank. I am so incredibly tired. I have nothing. I have streamed for 8 hours the past 3 days. Christmas Eve, New Year's, or Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and today. I got nothing in my tank. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save New Year's, bro. Shush. Shush. I have nothing in my tank right now. You know what I'm gonna do is I am going to rest. I am going to rest and relax and kick up my feet. And give a big yawn and get some friggin' rest because I am so out of it. But I want to say thank you guys for being here, and thank you again for being wonderful. We are 3 followers away from 13,000, which is freaking crazy to me. Yeah, like, what the hell? With no hoodie on, it shows her being tired. I like being warm and cozy, though. Why would I not want to be? I would follow again if I could. SMH, you're fine. I don't really have anywhere to send you guys. So I'm just going to end the stream. I'm going to let you guys go off into the ether and do what you do, and wherever you go, spread joy and happiness. And make the people around you feel the love that you have in your... I'm small. Why am I small into the corner? Get that out of here. Say ooh woo. Ooh woo. But... go, leave this place and spread joy and love in your heart and be warm and merry in this time where cold and dankness reigns supreme. Thank you again for being here. Thank you again. Ooh woo is eyes closed. Oh whoa is eyes open. Ooh woo. There. Are you good? But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you again for being wonderful. I'm gonna hit the end stream button. If you guys want, follow the channel, follow the Twitter, join the Discord, all that good crap. I don't know, it's what the call to action is that you're supposed to do as a streamer, you know, to say, hey, you know, I don't know, be part of shit. But if you don't, and if you want to just chill and vibe and all that other good crap, you're more than welcome to do that too. But thank you again for being here. Thank you again for being wonderful. And I'm going to see you guys on the next stream. Probably going to be live Wednesday, if not Thursday, doing some stuff. And we'll be live Friday night for our D&D group and our game night together, where we all join together and play Sonic Robo Blast 2 kart. So if you want to, feel free to join the community, feel free to join us, and feel free to have a wonderful week ahead. Thank you again for being fantastic, and we'll see you on the next stream. Bye-bye. You're cute. You're cute. You're loved. You're appreciated. You're cute. You're cute.